That helps.
Man doesn't even play Kylo and Rey.
That makes
and he has
sense.
probably 4 or 5 acrylics.
Yeah, I've got 4 sets.
All right, well, I just hit the go live button, so we have to redo the intro.
They don't mill anybody. Why would he play them?
Y'all get McBobber a platform and show me how to stream.
Yeah.
That's the intro.
All right,
We
so
have,
let me redo the intro. This is Poem with Platform, Rufus, and McBobber, and we're joined by the best deck builder in the entire world, RunningOnion. He is not to be messed with. He will deck build better than you. He will mill
As long
you.
as it's mill.
He will.
As long as it's mill.
I hope you aren't expecting to have your guys shot. Hopefully you don't have a deck that makes a bunch of shields and is trying to survive, because he's probably not going to try to kill you.
T6 Ted says, we live now.
All right.
Hello, everybody.
Who would like to play Running?
Loopy.
Who would like to
Hey,
get?
Loopy.
Who would like to get milled first?
My policy is I don't play mill decks without consent, except in tournaments.
Until you sign an agreement
Except
for
in
him.
tournaments.
He flips out an agreement for him.
Waiver form.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't signed my permission slip tonight, so.
It's a salty waiver form, he calls it.
But I don't have any covert missions mill, so I don't know if the people even want to see that.
McBobber, Lego Percy wants to know if we're going to see the Jawa mill today.
I mean, I could break it out if there's
better see some Java
request.
versus Onion.
Do you want to tell the story?
Or
Or?
none of you guys actually gonna play? Do I need?
All right,
Loopy, you're in, man.
Yeah,
Loopy gets us going.
You can play Mill. I'm gonna play a quad. I'm gonna play a meta.
I don't know.
I have to get ready for.
I mean,
Do you want to test against mill? Otherwise, I'm happy to play whatever.
Whatever you want to do. I'm just going to be playing meta.
I think Minion likes to kill things sometimes.
Yeah, I'm just going to drop out a covert missions deck.
Okay, this looks like Mill. I don't know, it's got a lot of, like, what is that in the middle?
He's
the junk
on the
dealer.
same line as me, dude. It's that Reap card, best card in the set.
Yeah.
That's going in all my decks.
Yeah, I
Every
mean, it's
deck
like,
has Reap.
okay, so what you do, this is how you deck build right now, okay? You select 2 Reaps, and then you go through all the DB, and you figure out which character has a 2 money side or a plus 2 money side, and then you select them, and then you're good. And then you go from there.
Like
That's
Reap
about
is so
right.
good with Lotto.
Yeah.
I mean, it's crazy.
All right, so you got your Java, who can go find a yellow event, by the way, okay?
Who needs to double fist when you just have 5?
Exactly.
What a deck.
Reap is so...
Oh, Minion, this is great. So this is covert missions, right? Yeah, because you got the junk dealer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so like Lando is like a tier 1 guy. He's like a tier 1 guy now.
That's another good point. It's huge buff to Lando.
Huge buff to Lando. Watto is just like, tier 0.
Well, heck, it's really good for Vader.
Are we gonna get the Lando line, Loopy?
What's that?
Are we gonna get our Lando line that you like to say?
Oh yes, everything about him's true. Yes, I'm gonna make another Lando deck. My favorite deck to play in a regional ever was Lando.
Lando and who?
Lando and Wedge.
Oh, yeah, that was a tough deck, man.
With Planned Explosion.
Yeah. Wasn't that like, I saw that being built over in that Loops tier for a while. Was that one of those kind of builds? Way back then?
Yeah, I'm not
Because
sure.
you've been in that a long time. Loop, you've been over there a long time. Longer than me.
It was not a deck list from Loops.
Cool.
I kind of made it based upon. It was like probably 5 cards off a deck that won, I think the French Nat.
I remember it was awesome, man.
And then it was teched very heavily against Vader because that was the meta at that point. But yeah, I played Vader 5 times and I lost
five times the Vader. That's crazy.
No, I beat 3 Vader heroes.
Is that when it had friends in high places and all that stuff? It was just dropping out free fists.
Yeah. And the ones I lost, there was nothing I could do about. All right, I better start concentrating.
So T610
I chose yours.
to see a smuggler deck tonight. Yeah, I mean, I've been building Lando Smuggler. That's one of my decks. That actually, it's one of the ones that's like done well. You know, like it's won a couple games in the first couple iterations. So that's one that's worth dropping down on the table tonight. So you play double down with that. So you get 3 hired muscles and 3 reaps. Cool story.
Oh God.
It's like hired muscle is the smuggler's favorite card, and then reap is like Lando's favorite card. So that's what I had in mind there.
So if you've got 2 reaps in hand.
Oh yeah, you just reap, get 4 money. Yeah.
Light dawns on young mind.
You just have $6, and then you just go like, okay, like.
Can
I guess
you need to spot an exhausted character for.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'll exhaust the drunk dealer. That's my action.
I see the card.
Less talky, more play. Come on, Zion. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Alright, now I'm gonna face the enemy after you do your thing.
I like this card you're about to play.
Yeah, you get your
opinion. Face the enemy.
I have to wait a second though.
It's such a good card.
I'm going to jump into Jabla. Should be 3.
Now I'll do it.
Should be 3.
There it is.
Yeah,
Face the
I
enemy.
took a shield off.
Alright, so you draw 2 cards, and then he looks at your hand. There's up to 2
This is a
cards
great card.
on the top of their deck. So you just basically destroy his hand. Like you just take his upgrades away, basically. That's so.
Yeah, or I could let him have his upgrades
Take his removal.
and take his removal, because I don't really want to get fleed.
True.
I would never do that to you.
Probably get rid of the. Yeah, I have to do the flea.
Even still, though, it's a gross card. I love that card.
I'll get rid of the
card.
flea and the chewies.
What a good card. Oh.
Yeah,
I couldn't go
Take
Chopper back.
I definitely wanted to.
I think you should play Chopper. He's a pretty good card.
I play Chopper.
Who's this guy?
Dropped on the 5th.
Gonna get a Pixie. I guess this makes sense because you let's see, spot an exhausted character. Yeah, I mean I don't know. I guess you get the yellow. They're the gray cards. I am curious to see which gray cards you chose.
Just pulled a reap. And so it begins. Running onion. That is gross, man. Both Watt sides are. He has 2 money sides on each dice. And then Jabba, he's sitting on the +2 plus the 1 side. I think with that card around, it's possible to use Crime Lord.
We might see that in a deck later tonight.
See, I have a little crystal ball here, and Run Onion goes deep, and I know he'd go deep like that tonight. I know you like that card, man. I remember you took that to a tournament once. Reap definitely makes that happen, because if you do that on, like, big sides...
+2 right now.
I mean, how busted is that? I mean, come
That's
on,
crazy.
guys. Like, how did that get through testing, Zion?
I just want to see what he's going to do with his money. He's got 5 now. And a double focus sitting there. You walking? Ambush for $1.
Trying to get those power action tokens. There it is.
Oh. We should turn that to a stack of late night gaming tokens. Oh yeah, I like this card a lot. The Duchess. Oh, you're getting all the cards I like in this deck in one deck, running. Deal 2 damage to each character.
Brutal.
He wadded it in too. Oh, I love it.
Oh, you wadded in the Duchess? Oh.
Yes. This is what I want to do.
Oh, I need some
The deck
nails
I
for
build.
my desk, dude. You got some epoxy, McBobber?
I told you. Just keep the gap in the middle.
Dude. The freaking keyboard, dude. What just happened?
He's got one of those split keyboards.
He's got the double focus on board. He's gonna store. Oh, he already killed his removal. Oh my god. He's gonna focus. He's gonna keep a focus on Java, ready to go.
Who knows?
Why does he need a focuser? He knows what I have.
He needs money.
Oh, he's gonna give him another $1.
I think Minion's going to show us how broken this set really is.
I don't know. This was like a perfect hand. This is like scripted almost.
The enemy is
Brutal card. I like it.
How did he get it?
There's a lot of 12 damage first round off of the 1 die. It's like the Foliator on steroids.
I missed the part. I was too busy making all my jokes. I forgot that he. I thought he hadn't resolved the Duchess yet for the first time. That's what I was talking about. Storing the focus.
Oh, Cultural Records is out now.
Yeah. So I was like really high on Kanan Saber like early on with the spoilers came out, you know, and I still am. Like that card's really good, and like McBobber's deck like needs to be errata, you know. But then I was like on our team chat like saying like I think that Reap is the best card in the set, like, and I said by a large margin, and I got a little pushback, you know, because I was so high on Kanan Saber. But like the fact that Reap exists like enables all like so many types of archetypes again.
Well, like you said earlier, the +2s got like twice as valuable with Reap because there's nothing they can do to stop you.
Yep, that's the dirty hairy gun.
Right, and
come right out with the 4.
I needed the Kanto Casino to take one of the Watt dice off of the money, so he could.
So I had considered Watto, or I build a Watto Java junk Java, because like then both your guys have the +2 sides, but like you just don't have. It's just not. I don't know. It lost. I played one game with it. It lost. So I don't know. It's kind of janky.
With the 4 range showing again. He turns it to a 2-stick. So R2D2 says I have a little something left. Here comes the big dog.
This thing is a real.
Oh come on!
That thing is rough. That is rough. That thing is rough. Oh.
This is like the droid killer, man. The Duchess that you wad in.
Yep. And is it unique? I don't think it is. Yeah, it is unique.
It is unique.
Because if you could do 2 of those.
And it's not like Loopy's not. I mean, he's packing mitigation in his deck. He just got his, that like whatever 0 cost.
Well, it was
Yeah, face the enemy.
Face the enemy. Really
face
blew
the
him
enemy killed my mitigation. If I had flee the scene, that wouldn't have happened.
Yeah.
Leave.
I'll activate him and play a pod racer.
Oh, wow, right. You can do it for 1.
Oh yeah, he's free. That pod racer's free, baby.
That means you can play a Fickle for free.
Yeah, Fickle for free. What else you got? You got
That was pretty cool, Luke.
Not sure that Jawa was really all that valuable.
It's a moral victory.
It soaked up 5 damage.
Yeah, but it's a focus. That's scary.
Had a kill.
That's true. Kill's a kill.
Did we already do this battlefield? Kanto?
I have not this.
Not this round. I don't think.
Sion guess the password again.
You guys need to do better than that.
I wasn't very creative this week. I guess maybe I'm not zooming over the dice enough, so he needs to come and get a closer look. Thanks for everything you're doing for the Who's He What's It Zion. I don't really want to
talk a little bit about that.
I don't really want to start playing like Yu-Gi-Oh or something stupid.
Hell no. I knew he had to watch something
Oh
out.
my god.
What nastiness is this? The TIE bomber?
That TIE bomber needs some resources.
So he wats it in.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the resource thing. I think that'll almost never be relevant, but it is a mechanic.
1 resource from this support to deal 4 indirect damage to your opponent.
Yeah, it's
That's
3
pretty wild.
resources, 4 indirect. Sorry, I miscounted.
So those things are worth 12 indirect damage.
Just needs to get some focus on board here.
Ooh.
Oh, if he deals the indirect, he's gonna move it over to be able to use it again.
There it is.
That's it.
That's a pretty smart play, actually, Lippy.
Great play.
Sounds so surprised.
No, that was a good play, dude.
Not at all,
I'm not
bud.
even trying
That
to
was a
hate
hell
you.
of a play.
I'm not. That was a compliment. No sarcasm, nothing.
Oh, awesome play.
So you took 1 indirect.
Yep.
3 more.
hmm
He's got all the
Let's
focus.
see here. Yep.
Oh, he rolls in again. Forgot about that.
Thinking.
Showing shield, discard, 2 range, and 2 focus and a focus. For all those watching. Yeah, I'd like to thank Zion for doing everything, what he's doing right now in that effort.
So these are excellent to wad out, you know, because they don't have like modified sides and like things like that.
Oh yeah.
They also work really well with focus because they've got really big numbers on them, essentially.
Yeah. I'm liking this build you got here. It's getting me. This is my kind of deck.
Are you leaving the other focus? Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Kablow.
Nothing I could have done. Could get.
There was nothing you could have done this whole game, dude. Other than
Well, the opening round with the getting the reap on the Java.
you mean last round?
No, it was the first.
I know. This is the second round.
Yeah, but
We both almost killed each other, though. Like,
I was not that far off. If I would have went for damage, I think I was too short. But I needed him not to hit the special there. Then I could have taken the money and.
There's no doubt you guys are cranking.
I did not have an instigate in my 5 cards, which would have been what I. Good game, man.
Having your 2 Ewok ambushes in the opening hand was not.
Yeah, you never need 2 Ewok ambushes drawing off your mulligan. I mulligan 4 cards and I got 2.
You'd like to see that in this situation. You'd like to draw that Ewok ambush and get that chopper in right away.
Yeah.
All right, who's up? McBobber?
Rufus. Bobber, Rufus.
All right, I'm down.
But I agree. Reap is S tier for sure. That thing is crazy.
It's just crazy. It facilitated
It's-
everything that he just wanted to do there.
Yep. It's probably more broken than Delve Fist will ever be.
Well, that's a bold statement, but I don't know.
Because if you can reap into 5, let's say you have already 3 out there showing, and you've got another die out there that could have a +2 like a Watto, and you reap.
Speaking of, I just threw it in my Palpatto deck. It's crazy. It's like you normally have 4.
Now you reap for
turns. It's
5.
hard to get out your first turn.
I'm just not understanding how that one snuck through.
And it's a head
but
scratcher.
I think
Yoda time?
on paper, it's not. Yeah, I don't know if it's really better than most of the +1 resource cards, like logistics or all the other stuff. It just enables a couple of specific characters really well.
Yeah, it's you need a certain character with it for sure.
Yeah, like I don't think that they're going to end up. I don't think they're going to end up having to ban it because it's just a facilitator. Need another look since it's so easy to get to 5 resources again.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
But
When you have a 12-point character that has +2 side, and then you have that card, that's
Yeah.
I'm going to keep my hand.
Like Bobber, is this a
Sounds
covert
good.
missions deck?
It has covert missions cards in it, yes.
Okay.
I'm not winning that roll.
We'll take mine.
And I'm not sure what I think of that Duchess thing. It sure worked great that game. Holy.
Yeah, it really showed me something. I hadn't really seen it been played
But
before. So.
it's really only a 1 and 3 on the side you want. So I think he rolled it 3 times.
Yeah, with
special through 2 of the 3. So
Do you play Mega
with
Blast?
Jabba, I didn't. I don't. It probably should be in there. I don't like wadding it. I'll play a Padawan braid.
There it is.
That's it.
Fun.
So he has a
The rat tail.
So what's about to happen?
He's going to do the Jedi
He's trying to do
trials
Jedi
with
trials on Yoda now that he's an apprentice.
and do Admiral.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Running Onion is a god.
That's right. He goes deep, dude. When he plays the game, he's going downfield, baby. This is Kenny the Snake Stabler back there.
Yeah, Zion said Reap is top 5 for power level of all time. I'm telling you. That's what I'm saying. Nobody's listening to me.
It is.
Okay.
I just said it wasn't a large margin. Because
By a
there's couple of
large
other
margin,
cards
it's
on
the best card in the set. I've been very vocal about that. Okay. Running Onion just showed you the power level. Zion, agent of Zion just stated the same thing. At some point, it starts looking like a duck, quacking like a duck, and walking like a duck. So it must be a duck.
There's also some shenanigans with Reap, like in the old Lando Leia mill. You can Reap Lando to the 4 for 2, and then power action it.
Dude.
And mill 4.
Dude.
That was the first thing I thought of when I saw it.
Ouch.
Oh my god. T6 Ted Pum just busted another keyboard.
Kablang.
So
Yeah.
he must have a
Unfortunately,
big-
I got most of the cards that I threw away at the start back, so like I have no answer to this, sadly.
Yeah, I'm just testing it. Like,
You must have a big blue ability if you put Admiral on him, because you're going to need to turn it to an ability for Jedi Trails. She and Mastery would be 4. What abilities are?
That's probably what he's gonna do. She and Mastery.
Yep. It has to have a blue ability, right? You have to have 3 of them.
Yeah, it's 3 blue abilities.
So Admiral does not qualify as a... That's true.
Yeah, but you could use the Admiral that round and then just override it with a blue ability and then just then complete your Jedi
Right.
Trials.
Right, and then reset again.
Yeah. Is that? I mean,
That's
I
pretty
don't know.
gross.
We'll have to see what he's gonna do. I mean, he's gonna show us, right?
How far along he's thought this through.
I'll say guns.
He has the bows out. Alright, so he pitched Dangerous Escape. Discard all downgrades on a character, then deal damage to that character equal to the number of downgrades discarded this way. That's very interesting.
Yeah, I had that card in my opening hand, and then it's too early, so I got rid of it, and then I got it again.
It's like a sneaky way to kill somebody when they got the bounties on them. I wonder if that evades shields. No.
Forced labor, not bad. 0 cost bounty.
Yeah. After attached character is defeated, you may roll one of its character dice into its owner's pool. Very nice. Then either resolve that die for free or remove it. Well, they can give us at least one more bounty out of there. Choose from. Because enticing reward seems kind of Shield, money, and what? 3 indirect. Now we're in round 1 right now too. That's the funny thing. He's got Admiral down already in round 1.
Where is it?
Midget.
What are you looking for?
There it is.
Oh, the focus.
Found it.
And he's gonna take probably 3 shields.
And 3 damage, maybe.
Or maybe 3 damage. Yeah, something like that. Alright, here comes Reap.
Here comes Reap.
This has an ambush.
He has ambush.
What he used
He resolved with the ambush.
Oh, okay. And he did the 3 up in the shields.
got the some bogus power action token that has infiltrated our
That's.
screen.
I've watched you play Onion since I see you in a lot of tournaments and I see you play online a lot. I notice how you like to get those 3 shields on the end of every Admiral run.
Yeah, it's It just makes sense to protect your admiral.
Onions hit the nail on the head, really. Only standard characters have +2 resource sides. The only time that's better than another resource card are Jabba and Wada and Lando. And it starts becoming incredibly interesting with other dice cards that don't have conditional requirements to make it actually work. Chance Cube, Dookie, Sailor, Padme Ship, Professor Huang, Grand Moff, Rebellion Leader, anything that cares about paid size for additional
Thinking
benefits.
for a second.
Marauders or playoffs off of effects that go on resource sides like Han Solo and Chewie's. I'm not gonna say anyone's wrong for using Reaps on Jabba or Watto. Shit, there's lots of other things you can do with that card.
Now I can move to Forlom, right?
Yeah.
So I'll move 1 shield to Forlom and remove the +2.
I mean,
Sounds
it's
good.
almost like it's like a bait and switch on money. You can reap a die and then cash it in on something else. You know, if you want to stick somebody for 3 for 1.
So Zion, I'm trying to read you right. Like I was following everything you were saying until you mentioned.
I read it.
There's, Jabba doesn't have that power level because he has the +2 side, like what Onion was doing there. Obviously, seems to fit the recommended usage of the card.
Is Bale your favorite character, Onion?
I think Admiral's my favorite card, and
He goes with
Admiral implies Bale. Like, I wouldn't care about Bale if it wasn't for Admiral.
Yeah, it seems like most of the decks you play have the Admiral there. It's like your thing. That's pretty good. So is the Jedi Trials just like for the lulz, just to see if you can get it? Like,
I have 8 abilities in this deck. It just so happens I haven't found them yet.
after that.
Looks like McBobber found all of his removal that he didn't have round 1.
Oh, yeah, he's just taking dice away off left and right.
Yeah, now I've got it.
2 gun and a disrupt.
I'm gonna go for it.
That's pretty much a whiff, right?
Money
I
and
did
shield.
screw up by removing the bail die. I should have blanked it with salt flats, but
Yeah, that kind of rubbed you the wrong way there.
oh well. Mistakes happen.
I want to thank everybody for tuning in tonight to the show. I'm not sure how many people are actually watching.
So
I will claim.
T-Sex Ted just said thank you to Pullman McBobber for working on the TTS cards for Overture.
Yep, definitely want to shout out to those guys. They put in more than 8 hours of work.
Yeah, I mean, I put in like 4 or 5 hours, and my issue was like I put them on separate like sheets, and ended up being that like Elrond kind of wanted the stuff like all together, so McBobber had to redo everything that I did, unfortunately. So shout out to McBobber, but I did get him excited about trying to do it, I guess. I gave him homework. That's what it was, right?
Well, some of it too is, once I got going, it wasn't as bad. We had pretty good images of the cards that helped.
Yeah, there's.
Pretty great images of cards.
You'll have to show me your process too, like a little bit more. I need to like see it. Maybe you can make a recording for me, like of your process, so I can like. It's like my. I don't know. I find like I can do this stuff, but I have to come up with like all these weird like solutions.
Onion, how many cards do you have in your hand?
5.
Okay,
They're not showing up. I
I
can
think so.
I can see.
Tap them all.
I can shuffle
Yeah,
them a
tap.
little bit.
There you go. Now you're good. Board states are looking pretty good for both sides right now. This is a good game.
So is it just that we don't think the Bale die is really like that essential to have the second one? That you're willing to?
Well, I need room for the Jedi Trials.
Yeah, like. But would you assess the? I don't know. Have you had any games with this deck? Like, would you assess the power level of it?
Not really. I am 100% in test mode right now.
Sarasu.
Nah, I'll do this.
That's pretty good.
Yep, 2 focus. 2 focus again.
Let's go for Hail Mary.
Top deck, hidden motive.
Oh, let's throw a death mark on you.
Not an easy thing to live with.
I'll do the 4.
I know, right?
They're both droids, right?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I'll put it over here.
Just in case he gets any ideas, go after the low health guy.
Yep. I would have done the same.
You have to have 3 shields too.
To do the trials.
Yeah, I wonder how he's gonna get
Yeah.
shields.
Gotta
There's
be
always
all of it.
that get
Yeah,
3
you go to
shields with
4.
ambush card.
Yeah. What's that kind awareness? He's gonna play covert mission here.
No.
Ooh, he gets any card he wants.
This is another broken card.
Oh, because he's giving a
Like,
character
yeah,
shield right now, so that helps. What's he gonna go get? Everybody's like waiting in anticipation.
Right, this is a great card. You can go get whatever the hell you want.
He's gonna
Force
go
jump,
get force
cool.
jump. That's cool. Interesting choice. It's
Oh,
fascinating.
better disrupt 1. I don't want to get force jumped.
I can't believe they made that card, Onion. At least they made it you have to have a mission.
I hate those disrupts.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the 3 shields.
Dead or alive on a resetting Yoda is quite valuable.
Alright, so
There's some shields.
yeah, he's gonna get it.
There's shields. You gotta pay for them though.
Well, he only needs the 3, right? He's got 1 on Bell. Oh, you can clean it off with the damage.
He doesn't have 3 abilities. He's only got 1 ability. He ain't even close to these Jedi trials yet.
Oh, he already. Well, he hasn't used. Yeah. Okay. He has the force jump. in hand,
Let's
we
go
know-
2 indirect.
We know that.
Do 1 reroll.
Kind of almost the same thing. Pitches Bounty Hunter Guild.
Yeah, he's gonna keep the disrupt too. That's smart.
Yeah, man. Put the pressure on.
Three shields on that guy. Nice.
I'll remove 2 of your shields.
There you go.
Chance with Edict.
That really set him back.
Like he had the perfect card.
He had the perfect card.
I should have smelled it when you resolved the ranged instead of holding it.
So was your plan, Onion, to like blank his disrupt with salt flats or something? That's what I was thinking.
I was gonna see what it was either gonna. I was either gonna salt flats his disrupt or salt flats to money of my own. So,
Is there even a way around this here?
that's what I'm trying to figure out.
You just need to get a 3.
I can roll my way out.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not the worst.
I mean, you can do it now, right? No, he's gonna be.
I needed to hit better than that.
Yeah. You have to hit shield. Well, you maybe should have kept shield, right? On the one Yoda die.
Possibly.
Because I think you need to hit shield and 3 melee, and then you salt flats to blank his disrupt.
Let's see. Stupid forlom. Disrupt sides. Ruining my day. I'll salt flats and blank that.
Yep. That's what.
Man, you know my hand poem. You know this is a tough card to discard. But I think I gotta.
Oh, I can't believe you just did that. I'm just kidding.
The fist.
Yeah, you gotta race him here.
And I'll remove that.
I made $1 from that. That's fine.
Isn't he going to be able to Jedi Trial this?
Do you get a shield for that or anything?
He can't Jedi Trials because he has to use up the Yoda die to get the shields.
What happened? Oh, right.
Because he has to, yeah.
And I
His,
had to use the money.
yeah, his.
Did you get a shield from
I'm
Swords
one.
of Mastery?
The special.
That's
Yeah, it's special.
That's only on the
Move a
special.
die?
He
No,
used
I got it on the play.
Yeah.
Oh, on the play-in. That's right. That's right.
I'm just glad I don't play Star Wars Destiny in Maryland. I have to deal with running.
There it is.
So he just
Symphony.
needs to have enough value on his dice. Alright, let's throw Dead or Alive on Yoda. And that lets me activate Forlorn.
Really?
Yeah, because of the bounty hunter thing.
Oh, yep. That's cool.
What is that
Throw.
garbage? Come on, Forlorn.
Two better lives now.
He's gonna get to reset Yoda. Come on. Alright, let's go for Hail Mary. There's plenty of removal.
Shield Bonanza.
You can have a Forsaken off the top. I'll permit that.
Alright,
One
so
hit move.
let's go for that one and we'll say melee.
So how's he have?
Oh, I missed. That's a big miss.
Does he have 4 abilities? I'm sorry, I stepped away for a second.
3 abilities.
How does he have 4 upgrades?
Because of that apprentice thing. That braid lets you have +1.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. That's pretty good.
I'll do 5.
Ooh.
I'll take 4. Oh shit, I can't do that.
Nope.
Wow.
Character die.
Never mind.
So you can do the reset.
So do this.
Wee.
What do I do about this mess?
Several options.
That's blank bail.
Panic.
It's probably good.
How many dice does he have to have? 4 or 5?
For what?
Oh, combined.
He needs to
He's
get.
trying to
He
combine
just needs to
value
have
of
3.
3 or more.
He needs to have 3 shields, and then the Yoda die has to be staying on
That's
the
easy.
big side. Not really. You can't use.
Oh, he's
Yoda's-
got the shields.
Can't use
Yeah,
Yoda's die up.
I burned Yoda's die too early because I thought I was safe. I didn't see the 5 damage coming.
Hmm. Character dice. That's the key part, having the character dice out there.
Yeah, he has to leave this right here. I thought he was gonna reroll Sorry Sue sooner, actually.
Man, this is so awkward because it's like if I roll this out, you're just gonna eat it. Something's gonna get eaten eventually. All right, let's give you some food. There you go.
I'll say ranged on the 2.
Are you sure you want to use that?
Oh yeah,
Why?
because he's got remove damage showing.
Yeah, but okay. So he removes your damage, right? And then he gets 1 shield. He won't have the necessary 3 shields he needs to do the Jedi trials.
Right.
And now he's
Yeah,
going
but now
to-
I just need to reroll into damage.
Yeah, but I mean, you didn't have to put yourself in this position either. You just kept the 1 damage out there. And
Yeah, then he just, I don't know, he would have focused something else. Like, I don't know. Did he have anything? Maybe not. I don't.
he had no other way to get the 3 shields other than to get
5
on the
indirect.
on the Sorisu. So now he's gonna complete the trials.
Yeah, just because I had a bad roll. That happens. That's destiny.
I'm not sure that wins me the game though at this point either.
Dang, this roll was so bad.
Yeah, he's still got a lot to clean up. Because he's about to lose bail.
Yeah, if you resolve the 5, I have to put it all into bail.
Yeah, let's just get bail. I mean, I'm not really happy
Jedi
about
trials. Heal 3.
Gain an extra die.
Get another Yoda die.
I'll let it go. But
What?
nothing. I got McBobber tilted on me last night too. I beat his Jawa mill deck, so I should just be quiet.
it. Are you talking about my plays or what? I mean, it was the right play. I didn't get a single damage on any of my dice. Like, it was just, I did what I could.
Running Onion,
Yeah, 4 dice.
Running Onion, were you gonna mitigate his 1 range with your Story Mastery special?
I needed the Suresu on the 2 shield side to reset, so I probably wasn't. Though I might just go to the... Depending on the situation, I might have had to make the call to just go to the next round and shield up as much as I could. Hmm.
It's been an interesting game.
Careful that.
Yeah, I had a lot of opportunities to do things this round. I just didn't get them.
Almost feels like a clock game.
I don't know if I re-roll that die. Yeah, I won't re-roll it. I'll just activate.
I don't think you can afford to, Onion. Because you could get money on one of these dice, too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I'll pass.
poopy.
Or that could happen to me.
Yeah, that's kind of poop.
Where's that focus?
That's not poop.
Ah, dang.
That's not poop at all.
Have fun.
Somebody could die here.
I don't
Take
think so.
2 shields.
No. Not right now.
Take another shield. Double focus.
3s.
Take a resource. And 6 into the messenger.
So I had the tireless pursuit, so I just needed to get 2 more damage on you, and I could have got him. That's why I was trying to get what I
see.
could have.
It was very close. And the roll worked against you because he put all the indirect into bail then. I mean, you're still looking at a 15 health Forlon, too.
I'll get Sarisu and that Yoda.
Alright, Yoda sucks.
It sucks.
Blasphemy.
Sure. I'll remove 2 shields. And you
He
get
did
to get rid of
oversee
a
the Jedi
downgrade.
Order
Like
when it
ritual.
got totally dismantled by Palpatine.
How many can you play?
He gets the effect, but now I have to discard 1. Relevant except for the dead or alive, so
Alright, Forlon puts that back to my hand.
Oh,
oh, yeah.
wow.
And I remove 2 shields.
Why is, it,
And
why is it only 2?
I'm going to activate Forlon because I played a bounty.
Why are only
Oh,
2?
it's all shields.
Why are only 2?
What'd you
shields
say, Poe?
Why are only 2 shields being removed by the Chancellor's Edict?
It's all shields.
Oh, it's all shields. I was thinking it was 2. Wow. That card's been nice.
Now, you may give a character 2 shields when it's defeated.
Hard counter.
Yeah.
Yoda.
I didn't even realize what I was playing a hard counter.
Play. Special into special. I blank that and reroll.
We
Seems good.
like force jump to freaking or flag the force jump.
I need to get at least one of those to turn off Admiral. So I think just 1 should be fine. Let's do 2 in case you're in command. Like that.
since I don't have shields anymore.
It's back. And you got that. Let's remove the 4 shield.
I'll do 1 there.
Kids out there watching the Blues Brothers.
I'll blank that.
Got a full tank of gas, half pack of cigarettes. We're 100 miles from Chicago, so it's dark out, and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it.
Such a good movie, man.
These
We're on a
megas-
mission from God.
This Mega's been whiffing on you all game.
He gave me the 2.
He's got the 2 now.
We gotta go see the
I'll
Penguin.
play.
I'll discard all your bounties and deal 4 damage.
There's that card.
Aw,
Good.
All the bounties go back to my hand.
Oh,
There's a 4 long.
uh huh.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
that's a sweet combo right there.
That was sweet.
Do you
Thanks.
get the? Oh, you haven't killed him yet though. That was a
Would
really
you-
crazy combo. I'm like, why did
Good
he
game.
put this in his deck? But then now,
Wow.
now I know.
Nice.
Yeah, you only had 1 card left, right?
Yep.
Wow.
Almost decked myself.
When you start seeing dudes do stuff like this,
There it is.
it's just-
At the
Thank
bottom.
you for putting that on this stream. Right back.
Good game.
these guys just come up with this stuff.
Those
like-
disrupts you got me with. I had 2 Jedi Mind Tricks in hand.
You did have
Oof,
a dollar.
good thing I was
that you-
disrupting.
You did have a dollar on the Yoda there at the end that you re-rolled.
All right.
Rufus, hop in there, buddy. Rufus, why don't we do Rufus Platt? Give Onion a pee break. How's that?
No, let Rufus play. I want him to play his gun. Put his guns out there. Go ahead.
All right, Rufus.
Onion, one more game, man. And then I'll
I
jump
can play
in.
1 more. Alright, cool.
I'll play you next, Platt. How's that? Or
That's
you-
cool.
Or you can play Loopy. How's that? You can play Loopy. You got a
Yep.
full house.
Whoever. It just dawned on me, Rufus has not really played RunningOnion. I don't think ever, even in person or...
Once. We played in a pod at Worlds.
So Rufus, tell us about Gwent. Can you tell us about that game?
One is awesome.
I'm actually playing Gwent right now.
Can you just tell us a little bit about
Nice.
it, like what it is, you know, for people that could get interested in that?
Well, it's based on The Witcher. It was from The Witcher 3. It kind of works like Destiny in that it's one action back and forth, but unlike it, you are trying to win best 2 out of 3 rounds by having the most power on the board. And so card advantage is like hugely important in that.
There's
So-
a version of it in The Witcher 3 that you play
Yeah.
that seems drastically different than this game. I don't know.
They've changed it so many times.
I'll tell
But
you what,
I like the changes. It's better.
No lie, though. I watched the Witcher TV series last weekend, and it is fantastic, and I'm sure the game is really good. It looks great. I want to try it myself.
You know what I heard today? They cast Tormund, if you remember him from Game of Thrones. So he's apparently joining The Witcher in some.
Right on. Well, it was a great show. So, all right. I imagine, Onion, just looking at your deck right off the bat, Reap is in this deck for sure, because you got +2 on this guy here.
Yep.
I mean, it's assumed now that Reap's going to be in every deck.
Every deck with a plus,
Right.
with a, you know, to a resource side on a character.
Great.
6.
What's red supports were you playing in that Watt deck? Besides, so you had the tie bomb, the Duchess were the 2 that we saw, and then the 2 cost the records.
That one I had I also had Hailfires.
Interesting.
Because the pod racers are free with
Right.
the Jawa.
Oh, right. That makes sense.
And you get the ping damage.
That's a good idea. What do you think about the cloud car, Onion?
I didn't make a deck with it
Oh,
today,
come on.
but I really wanted to. I think the cloud car. I think it might get relegated to Lightspeed Assault shenanigans, though.
I think you play it with Clone Commander
That's
Cody
fair.
and Watto Shop. That's been my my jank it up.
That's interesting. Lightspeed Assault with that clown car.
Well, you just play a Jawa to get $1 from it.
Paid off.
That's not good.
I mean, that's still pretty good. You get a die resolve and then $1 from your Jawa. Or you can
That's a card that somebody who has too
Onion,
much money
you gotta
plays.
you got to put the cards at the bottom of the deck.
Oh yeah.
he's gonna have a lot of money.
Yeah, I can't stop that, so you can have more.
Don't tell him that. Don't give running anything. I'll put 8 money down on a pirate ship and. What does Kragan do? Let's see here. This new card. He's a pirate. Yep, he's a pirate, scoundrel, leader. He's got every title.
We'll search for
Might take a resource from somebody.
raiding party.
It's a pirate also. So it's like the conscripts of squads of pirates.
I was having a lot of fun with that bucket guy. I think he's pretty good, actually. He's really good with what's that thing? Suppression field or whatever it's called. He removes a damage from your suppression field. His name's Bucket. He's a 1-cost. And he's got a special that basically gives you the $1 back, but then he removes the damage from a support, or he puts a resource on a support.
Yeah, all of the resource stacking cards, Bucket makes them a little bit more interesting.
He puts
Make her another card.
resources on the new 3-cost ship. The hero one that Toradoza flies. You know what I'm talking about? Blue Ace. So he
Are you talking about? Yeah.
Yeah, he's helped stack that thing up. He can clear off your crates.
So, yeah, you're gonna have to do that now if you got it. Oh, you don't have it.
Oh, he doesn't have it.
I wish I had the Reap. That was the play.
That's sad.
That's that really breaks the heart, man. No offense, Rufus, but that would have been cool to pull 6 money out.
Should be one more, I think, right?
Yeah, it's
Instead
fine.
of shield.
Is that that's a +3.
Yup.
Okay. Kragan is useless.
It feels bad not to get his ability off.
It does.
Because they have to have money to use it. So,
Yep.
timing.
It makes the
timing.
sequencing a little bit awkward.
Can't steal nothing.
Yeah, the sequencing with Kragan can be a little wonky. There we go. Yahtzee.
Hello.
That's a lot of money.
I'll take it.
That's just ridiculous, dude.
He says who needs Reap? Here comes the Entourage Cavalcade.
I'll leave him out there, and I'll just take 5.
Just 5. No big deal.
I wonder what the mean streets is all about.
Entangle claims, stuff like that.
Oh yeah, pirate ship. Let's go.
I called that.
Pirate ship has to eat.
Oof.
I'll remove that die with the pirate ship.
Dragon's taking a licking here, though.
Pass.
He's hurt.
He's hurt.
I said I didn't like your decks anymore? Are you talking about the Kanan deck?
I think he's
Yeah,
talking about the commentary for the game we just played.
What's that?
I've never said I don't like McBobber's decks. I would
No one said that about McBobber's deck. Who said that?
I would literally give up my firstborn son to like have the freaking skills that McBobber has at like deck building. Like,
I know, right?
Oh, it was a joke about you saying running onion builds the best decks.
Oh, come on, guys.
There it is.
look at that.
I'll take that. So 6 indirect.
Nah, man, watching the two of you guys play fresh, brand new Destiny with covert
cool.
missions, just like playing combos I've never seen before. It's like it's really good TV, man.
It was great. And hopefully nobody took it that way who the best deck builder is. We got a lot of good deck builders in the community.
I think it's a little bit undeserved. I appreciate what they said on that podcast, but like my decks haven't won anything major yet. So Loops, they come out with a deck and they win. They've won a couple of the major tournaments with surprise decks. So
You need to get good. I don't know.
yeah,
You can start collecting your $3 a month. You know.
LVO. Maybe the late night blessing will help me at the LVO
It's a real phenomenon.
next weekend.
It's one of the 7th wonders of the world.
All right, so
I'll take a truce.
So why did you get raiding party with your entourage and not another entourage?
I was trying to get more pirates.
Okay.
But yeah, entourage is almost always going to be better in that situation.
does Raiding Party have Scoundrel on it?
Yeah. Roger that. That's why he was able
Gotcha.
to grab it with entourage.
That's what I thought. So it's got double title.
Yeah, pirate scoundrel.
Discard one. Let's get that instigate.
Yeah.
I knew it. Is
He just
Kragan
saw this
dead?
deck. He just saw this deck.
Kragan might be dead. It's a very good.
I think there's a good chance that he's dead.
Maybe. It depends on how Zeb rolls and look.
But he's
Zeb's
got
back.
the Jin's blaster rerolls are going to hurt.
Oh,
Real
He's
bad.
gonna,
Okay,
he's
Jin's
gonna need
blaster.
him.
Oh, the Jin's blaster.
It's going to be 1 in 6 on Jin's blaster.
Oh, he
Well,
can
he gets to
reroll
reroll
that
Jin's
character
dice too, so that's
All
Oh,
of it.
does he?
Oh yeah.
more. The question is, does he keep the +2 on Jin?
He's probably going to have to keep that +2.
He's got one over there hanging out
What
too.
does the math say? The math says probably. Math teachers out there.
Matt says do the first one first.
Oh, baby.
Oh,
And he got it.
Oh, yeah.
keeping the +2 was right.
Banging.
That is, as they say, unfortunate.
Uh,
I'll remove the 3 indirect with the pirate
Alright.
ship.
The pirate ship is so good. $1.
What kind of deck
yeah, I'll
are you
take one of
playing?
those.
What was that?
Are you going to play a covert missions deck?
That's all
Next.
I'm playing right now, man. I'm not doing any major.
What was this
I only
on
have
the shield
standards.
side?
No, I don't have any coverts.
Yeah.
That's fine. I figured I would
All right.
never. I may never actually like play in a tournament ever again because I can't like leave my house basically.
It's all good, man.
It's fine.
We'll put it. We'll play any. I have some. We'll play something here.
Yeah. So I'm
gonna try something
I'm just
else
trying to like have. I'm just trying to like have have a good time, you know, the game.
I'm just glad everybody's tuning in, and we've got to take this all the way to the end, you know? Have people have a good time on the Friday nights.
That's
3 or no 2,
Three.
2
I
with
feel like
the entourage, and then 2 more.
I feel like over time I just become more and more like McBobber.
Yep. That's a good thing.
What does that mean?
Except
like-
you
And
have
go ahead and
your pants
freeze.
on.
Yeah, like okay, like a lot of TTS, like trying to make, you know, help the community with, you know, making, I don't know, I've been making helping make the proxies, just like doing stuff like that. Like that's the kind of stuff you do, man, right?
Yeah, I guess it is.
Being smooth and laid back like McBobber, minding my own business.
Do you have a WWMBD bracelet on?
I think I would have
I
played
just
this. I would have played this card right here, Roof. I think this one.
My daughter loved the Blues Brothers. She just came here and gave me a hug.
It's a good one to get rid of.
Yeah, let's re-roll all. And let's do 8 to job.
8.
Sorry,
or
9.
9. At 9, yeah.
That's pretty good.
Still alive.
Still kicking.
Okay.
Any damage you get, he removes the pirate ship at this point. I guess there's some good yet new yellow events, covert missions. So maybe that gives Jabba a little bump. Oh, you only need to do 1 damage. Jeez.
What is it?
He's got Convex Robbery, which is currently active. Were you gonna suppress a fire?
Nah.
I'll plunder. Oh wait, no, can't do that.
Yeah, you don't have any pirates.
No pirates out.
You have to have
That's
a
what the
pirate.
raiding party's for. Is for plunder.
Yeah.
Ah.
I didn't play it.
Oddly, the pirate ship is not pirate.
It'd be a lot better if it was. I mean, it's already pretty good.
Hey Jimmy.
Was that 2 damage?
What's up,
Yep.
Vika?
Hey, Jimmy. How you-
chiming in. Vika says he's been playing Craig and Watto Double Down. I got my ass beat by that one earlier, so a couple days last night. So good job.
Jimmy, father of Bo Karen.
See, I would have played the
damage.
disruptor rifle before you activated everything, because you had the.
I was hoping to get a kill just quickly. I was a little short.
Yeah, more guns helps. That costs. Gotta be careful here. He's got that Convex.
Yeah, that 2 shields is actually probably pretty good here.
Yep.
I'm tempted to Convex a shield side. I'll untangle those.
You like have to get the like 1 and 6 on
I'll
your
claim.
second pirate ship to like clean up.
Go nuts.
I've got Jabba's die still out there.
Yeah, to like get the focus on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just have to ditch your hand probably.
Did you claim?
Yes.
Even if you hit damage, he would have activated pirate ship to get rid of it.
Yep. Or
Yeah, I needed to get damage on both of them.
he would have conveyed to kill you.
Yes, he would have.
Well, they were both.
Did you
on
claim?
Yeah,
He claimed.
I claimed.
Yes, your turn.
But yeah, if I
Okay.
would have re-rolled into damage, he could have gotten rid of 1, and I hopefully could have gotten him.
So we got a 1 and 6 on both of these dice you're looking for. Either one will do it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not it.
Yeah.
But it's not like that Rex Blaster was doing anything for him.
He's gonna have to clean out his whole hand.
That's not getting any better, so I'll just disrupt you.
Yeah, that's the best side of that die for you right now.
Oh,
Blank,
That's
blank.
not it.
oh shit, oh shit.
Last chance.
A sloppy discard pile to boot. Ah,
No.
3 Indo.
I'll do the 3.
alright, we need another instigate. Alright,
Oh, come on!
let's freaking go.
Oh yeah.
He needs 1 damage.
Yeah, running on you. We've changed,
everything.
we changed the deck since the Prime already.
Oh,
Okay, all
dude.
those miss. Now just all
Every
6 of
si-
Jin's dice need to miss. Because he gets 3 and then he gets to reroll.
Okay, good game.
Oh,
Good game.
There it is.
Nice.
Action cheating.
Oh,
It's
paid
pretty
off.
good.
On instigate, and I could kill Jin with her own die.
Yeah.
Action
Good
cheating,
game.
it's
Good game.
definitely a factor. Always has been.
All right, Poem.
Alright, let's do it, buddy.
I'm going to attempt to play a deck I've always wanted to play, but I never have tried.
Okay. I'll just take my deck out of my covert missions. Wee. Death Star. Let's see what I can play here. I can see what you're gonna play first.
What are you going to play?
I'm just.
Let me put this back.
I'm just messing with you, man. This is the one I was talking about earlier, so I can.
Smugglers.
There was a request.
We saw that.
There's a little.
We saw that Padme Bush at the Prime last week. That was a scary deck.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
I'm off the wide guys because of Boba Fett. That guy, you start feeling like you're confident with Jawas and stuff like that, and then just Boba Fett wrecks you so hard. Interesting hand. It's really hard to predict how things are gonna go.
Not good.
I'm gonna keep these.
I'm not happy with. Not happy already.
I got 5. We're not gonna play on that. Actually, do I have a scoundrel? I have a scoundrel. I have a big event. Let me just think.
Draw anything I need.
I think I'm gonna be slower than you throughout this game. I just don't want the variance that could come into play with that. I don't want to deal with it. So.
All right.
All right, we're gonna
So-
activate Lando.
Here comes the big Falcon, I'm sure.
I mean, I gotta make a lot of money before that happens.
Let me think. I don't care. I'm gonna flee the scene.
Nice. That's pretty cool.
Just countered reap. So what, you double down reap in this deck?
Alright.
Probably.
I'm gonna go here,
3 reaps, 3 something else.
take a resource, and then you pass, right?
Reap.
Pass.
I can take this shield, and then you have to,
Yeah.
and then do a pass. Is that right? Alright, so I'll take the shield.
Pass.
Pass. I'll pass.
Don't need that now. That's a shame.
Let's try this again.
Hmm.
The patented poem move the plot over. You always got to move it over, right?
I'm thinking, poem.
You're good, bud.
Whatever.
All right. Here he comes. Here she comes. Oh, that's pretty good. I'd have to give you one resource.
2.
Oh,
Death mark.
You have that in play. That's cool.
All right, so I'll do that.
I'm not gonna give you 2. Take the damage. I'm gonna power action Lando. I'm gonna search. Escape room. Shuffle my deck. And then just using my ambush to activate him. Or to activate the I'm just gonna play my entourage before I get discarded. And then
I'm thinking.
good. I'll deal the 4 indirect.
Hmm.
Nice. Alright, so I will take $1. That's pretty good. I'll detach my escape craft. Special and a 3, huh? No, I wasn't planning on doing this, but
I know. I just realized I rolled into an entangle. I just realized it.
it was just too gift wrap for me. I couldn't say no.
Pass.
Okay.
Pass.
Sorry. Take the 2 money. This is
Pass.
currently detached. Come on. Oh my god. That is so stupid.
Pass.
I feel like a jerk.
Now you get 3 more money.
That is a ridiculous ramp.
Yeah, I get 3 more money.
I mean, it's almost Scoop City now, dude. I mean,
I mean, you have to at
it's
least
the same thing Monk did to me on.
have to at least let me finish my turn. the round.
I'm not stopping it.
You passing again? Alright. If I roll the two money on the entourage, I swear to God. I don't really like these dice. I think I'm gonna discard a reroll. Alright. Do the 5 indirect. Okay, 1 for that. And I'll do 1 right there. And then I'll reattach.
Oops.
I mean, would you like to scoop? Like, I'm not gonna make you keep playing. But I'm not, I just don't want it. Does that sound like a jerk? I just don't want to sound like a jerk either.
We'll see how it goes. I'm not playing a CM deck too, so you have that going for you too.
Well, let's see if I can get lucky on your activation there. That's pretty good. Unless you roll a 3 focus. That's stupid. Alright, yeah, get it with that. Yeah, it's a passive ability. I don't really want to take 5,000 damage. I'll just do
Reap made all that happen. Reap made all that happen.
Yeah, it's broken. Two. Oh my god. That's just stupid. 3.
Smuggler's doing his job too.
I mean, at some point, I don't need more money, you know? Like, it starts becoming like, can I, like, kill him?
You haven't activated your characters yet, Tom.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to kill you. Which is not in my nature. To, like, stop ramping this early. Yeah, Reap is the most busted card in the new set. That's true.
All right, you got this game, man.
Good game, buddy.
Yep.
Oh, you could have fleed and all that.
It's pointless to go against a covert missions deck with a deck that's not covert missions.
Well, thanks for the game.
Good game. Yep.
Alright, Running Onion, you're back in. And then, has everybody played? Except for Zion?
I'm just glad Rufus did well with the Jeb Zin deck.
I like that deck. It's fun.
I had never played that deck either, that Leia Padme. I don't know if I got the build right, but I didn't get a good draw either.
All right.
Spark of Hope came early.
We're gonna start the rotation over again. So who was first? Loopy.
So
Loopy, you're up.
Ready?
I'm gonna go get a.
the next game I play, I would like to play somebody that has a non-CM deck.
I'm gonna
I
go.
have
Play
some-
next time, buddy.
Because LVO is coming up and people can't use CM.
I'm getting ready for my prime.
Right.
I mean, the dudes, coming in, they,
If you want to do prime practice, I can break out a non jank deck.
All right, I'm gonna go get some tea, as they say.
Snoke Mando Mud. Nice.
Are you trying to practice against anything in particular?
Just do whatever you want to do, man. I'm trying to decide between playing this and the Chopper deck I played the first. I like playing both of them. Or I could just go to the dark side and bring some random build deck.
I like to see what you've got in this deck, Loopy.
This is a non-CM deck. But I almost took to the Maryland Prime.
You almost took this one?
It was close.
I've been messing around with this combination of guys, except the Gungan you did, he's just a 6-point guy and got yourself double down. So I'm curious to see what you double down in the deck.
It's unfortunate.
There's red in the deck. You may have Admiral. Who knows?
I don't think it actually matters.
So we'll play on my feed.
I didn't even notice Zion was back. Zion, you want to get a game here at some point?
There it worked.
Han gets the one.
Wish I could snoke that resource.
That'd be sweet, right?
Rich. God damn it, Fickle.
Jimmy wants to see Dryden. That's funny.
Oh, I may play some Dryden next.
I got something else I might try tonight too, on the wild side.
I have to say, Onion has me excited to build some stuff with Watt because there's a couple new Watt targets. You know, and then like Reap is a thing, so like trying to figure.
I know. I like seeing that. I agree.
Yeah.
That was really.
I could see like just me trying like Watto there with Jawa, just because I'm like curious. Like I like the Cloud car, but I don't know if it's enough to like, you know. I guess the focus on Java is relevant.
We'll give Snow-Cabo, why not?
What do you guys think? Like the difference between Watto and Java, with like Reap being like a meta staple now.
That makes Watto amazing. I mean, he's going to get money on demand.
But like Java can find the Reap and like has the focus when you're playing all those supports and stuff. Whereas like Watto comes in and he has more likelihood to like hit the matching side. So I'm just trying to like start the discussion. What is the chat?
I do like the dig. I like the dig.
So this is really just Jabba versus Watto.
Java versus Watto. I'm just asking between those two because they're so similar and they're so similar in points and faction and everything.
Jabba's a little bit better, but it costs 1 point more, so that's the difference.
Can I take the reroll from Mud Trooper on Snow?
Yeah, go ahead.
For the layperson out there that's excited, you know, that Reap's a card that you can try to, you know, make money again. Where would you start, McFlower? Where would you start with either of those characters?
As in, which one would I pick as my favorite?
Which one would you? Yeah, if you were building a new deck right now.
Well, it would definitely depend on the other characters and how many points I have left over. If I am playing Palpatine, for example, it's got to be Watto because he fits. If I have an extra point left over, though, I'd definitely pick Jabba over Watto.
That's exactly what Jimmy DeHaan said here in the chat.
What do you say?
Well, it says 13 cost versus 12 cost does make the difference. It really depends on what you're building.
So like Watt usually is better single die. So alright, so you know, so like you have Watto, and then Watt single die. It's like reasonable. So if you do that, then you have room for a 9.
I mean, I imagine with the card Reap around now, it's going to be easy to construct the Death Star. So that's where I want to try and check out next week for next stream.
Oh, that's a good point there, bud.
I think if in that case of that lineup you're saying, I would just go for Jabba because 8s are pretty good. There's a lot of good 8-cost villains, and the difference between an 8-cost villain and a 9-cost villain is not that big.
Yeah, the Jabba Watt Sentinel.
Sure, yeah.
He's
a good
back.
lineup right there.
Yeah.
It's back.
I was not expecting Chief Chirpacet to come out.
Nobody expects Chief Chirpacet. Good two there.
I mean, can a single card like Reap? I mean, it just makes all these decks have +2 sides better. It's like, why wouldn't Jabba Watt Sentinel be good again? Especially because Watt got a little bit more food. I think he needed some more food.
Oh, he got food. Oh, he got some food, all right.
He's got Duchess, he's got TIE Bomber.
He has toys. Good start so far, though, Loopy here with 2 upgrades down.
Is there a way to put a resource on a support and villain?
Sabalba.
That's it. Have to play like.
Isn't that new card neutral? The 0-cost event?
How about the stock freighter card? Excess stock freighter. 2-cost ambush deal.
Yeah, I think you're right, Onion. That you're talking about the event that can play a resource or take.
What about tactical delay? That's a cool card. Support.
When I saw it,
It's just tough to build around it.
It seemed kind of janky, but I don't know.
It's tough because you don't control exactly when it goes off.
Yeah.
So you don't. It's hard to prepare for that.
At the same time, you do know when it's going off.
True that.
Yeah.
I think it looks pretty cool. I mean, a couple extra actions at the beginning of the round.
I think that card should be free. Then to be more playable, I think. Because there's already cards that you pay 1, you get a couple actions.
There's the big stuff. Here comes Entourage. I've seen a lot more Entourage play these days.
And you'll see way more now that you have Reap.
So what do we got here? We got 5 die. With
I don't think this is
Double down.
Covert Missions deck.
Oh, okay.
This isn't a covert missions deck.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, Reap would be in it.
Oh, somebody needs to go back and count how many times we say
Does-
reap.
Does Reap kind of make some of the other money generation cards obsolete?
I think we talked about that. Just like how
We did.
Yeah, we talked about it earlier, right? Like
I might miss that.
That's my Snoke upside down.
Zion had some insights into that.
Snoke's exhausted, right?
He was just all the way upside down. It confused me.
He's very tired today, Ron.
It's ridiculously tired.
Just put him together out of the container that he was in.
Actually, I'm not going to do that yet. Maybe I won't do it at all.
Yeah, Zion says reap doesn't invalidate core resource generation cards.
What's that?
It doesn't invalidate core resource generation cards like well connected and
Okay.
truce and stuff because like those are actually better when you're running like single resource like sides your dice have just one resource side or like a single resource.
Well, that was fortunate. Have that one
Full
triple
hand
die out
on
there.
Mitigation right there.
Yeah, he did. He left you with crumbs.
But Rote's terrible.
Where are you saying that from, Luke? Route?
Honestly, I think it was something on the Hyperloops Discord at one point. People were saying Rote was terrible. It's not terrible, it's just situational with what kind of deck. I have 1 in this deck because it's nice to have an option at 2 dice removal.
Yeah, I think Route's a good play in this deck. You'll have always 4, 5, 6 dice out there.
Question is, should I just, go for, hard hitter Snoke right here? And
Yeah, the dice you have showing aren't the worst.
Okay.
That's pretty good
Well,
damage
okay,
off of
don't be greedy.
Snoke's dice.
Is like
Oh, that was dumb.
like Kira has the 2 money side.
Yep.
So,
Ooh, yeah.
I wonder if anybody's
She does.
thought about that, like Han Kira or something like that.
Yeah, Reap could be great in Hankira now.
Or Kira Jawa 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 Jawa.
Oh.
Shirajawa Mill sounds interesting. Chicken soup.
Maybe to run an onion it does.
Got some palpate there.
It does have Pelpet. That's a tough matchup for this deck.
I'll buy that one.
He's gonna buy it.
Auto Disrupt 2. Another Disrupt 2.
Put him down the old-fashioned way. And just power action.
Yeah, I don't think I'm coming back on this one.
Got to get that Ewok. He'll make all the difference.
That will make the difference.
Yeah, I needed one of my 3 entourages or 3 rebel caches on round 1. But they didn't cooperate.
It's like the Mandalorian. That Mando is perfectly set up. A riot shield and 2 van braces.
Out of here, Han. You've been replaced.
I am bear.
You've been shrunk.
I imagine that Ewok is wearing Han's jacket.
And his blaster.
He might be cannibalizing Han himself at the moment, because they'll eat anything.
That's a wonderful thought.
1 indirect.
Ooh. Can I help Loop or no?
What?
You rolled in the Mud Trooper, you Loopy.
Oh, right. Can I take the reroll of it?
Yeah, go ahead and roll it.
As you said, you're trying to take this to a prime, right? Thinking about it?
I put this together and I played it a couple of times, but I'm much more used to Snow Picks that didn't involve them out.
Just Jack wants to know if we decided what wins LVO.
What?
I'm gonna make a joke, okay, for all the haters out there. It was gonna be whatever I was gonna bring.
About what?
What wins LVO?
Oh, nice.
I'm joking. I had the secret spice.
It was Chopper Droid.
I submitted my deck list already, so Gandork knows.
There he is, Solo.
Hello.
Hey, Solo.
Here for the hot takes.
What's up?
Yeah, my hot takes are pretty cold these days.
Vader didn't get a lightsaber reprint. You didn't get bait.
Yeah,
And
no
they didn't give you bait and switch back.
No thanks to FFG.
False game.
No price of failure.
No rise again.
No friends in high.
No Friends and High. Oh my god, if Friends and High came back, the game would go insane.
Friends and High was the reason I played Destiny for like 2 years. It's like-
That car was busted. That car was absolutely busted. I built the what's that deck called? I built the Sienna, Townsend, Greedo deck based off of Friends
What was the
and
other card?
High.
I'm sorry, I missed it.
Rebel Cash.
Oh yeah, I built 500 of those.
Surprisingly, I don't know the art of that one.
It was so great because you could Friends and High, then
Rebel
reset
Cash
the,
seems expensive.
then reset the vehicle that Sienna brings in. Or reset the vehicle that is brought in. Let's see.
There we go. There's that focus.
But now, all we have is Hard Bargain.
Hard Bargain is not Friends and High. I've tried.
Uh,
It is not the same thing.
a barter for blood for
Not-
10 days.
Not even close.
It seems like it's the same thing. It's definitely not the same thing.
Yeah, just imagine this Vader with Friends and High. Like, it's almost like automatic. That's not that automatic, actually. Maybe with an upgrade, it's a little more automatic. We should just bring up the Hard Bargain deck, the covert missions version of Hard Bargain.
Well, there's a couple more big.
It's not a bad
cards.
idea.
There are a couple more big ones. You know,
There are
every time
definitely.
there's a new set, you gotta just make sure that it's not time.
Right.
Yeah, we'll play with Watt and we'll play with Kira and we'll play Double Down so we can get 3 Hard Bargain.
Hey, nah, you know what? I'm thinking on a legit tip. I think you could actually play Hard Bargain with Bane. Because with Bane, you actually are running like
Right,
a lot
I'll
of
leave that.
big upgrades.
right. I saw some guy do it on TTS. I mean, he got smashed, but I get it.
I mean,
He tried to
the
hard
deck,
bargain stuff out.
He tried to hard bargain in the Bane
Yeah.
deck. But he was playing like a bunch of 0 cost defense in this deck and stuff too. It's like kind of janky.
yeah, no, but I'm serious. Like, you could possibly do it.
The biggest issue is honestly just like you can't play any removal because all your removal is like this crazy stuff. So like even though you get these like big huge things down, you just like die.
Right. But if there is a deck that could try and do it, it is Bane.
Yeah, maybe. Yes, you get Pirate Ship and Duchess, which are some big cards.
Pirate Ship Duchess. You got the TIE Bomber.
Maybe we've just been thinking about it all wrong. Like you just go super wide with your health, so you don't play any removal. You just play like 4 wide or something crazy
Actually,
like
you know
that.
what? Put that into the UF instead. Leave for itself.
All right.
That's true. But play like a wide hard bargain deck, and then the only thing is there a way to recycle hard bargain?
We just play 3 hard bargains.
One pulse cannon.
True,
Swipe
but
you down.
is there a way to recycle it, like put it back in your deck? Isn't there a card that puts cards back in your deck now?
I mean, you don't need to do that, but if like every single card in your deck is like expensive, I mean, we're just talking about like Dryden now. Some guy asked
Yeah,
for
good
Dryden.
game.
Wow.
Might as well just do a Dryden deck.
Yeah, but then Dryden's pretty bad because the health is low. You want at least to.
Yeah.
What did you just say? Excuse me?
Excuse me.
Oh, somebody's offended by a low health Dryden comment?
I'm just giving you shit, man.
Oh, okay.
Rufus.
Rufus, it's been so long.
What's
Should have
up,
Solo
Solo?
versus Rufus.
All right.
No, I can't play right now. I'm working. So.
Ah.
So, what's the heartbeat of the community amidst the FFG news?
Do you care if I run the same thing again?
Go
I
for
haven't
it.
really built much. All right.
Well, I just want to say big fuck you to Fantasy Fight for canceling Destiny. You know, I don't know who's actually put out there, but I think it's a much better game, and you know, it's a great community, and it's just sad to. That's my piece.
Well, gotta get off your chest. Jesus.
There it is. RunningOnion's construct the Death Star with Reap in the deck. Thank you.
Reap the Death Star with Kira too.
That's Kira.
What are they doing there? I mean, they're just doing the economics, right? So, like, I think.
I'll do it.
All right, here's my
Okay.
hot take on this whole thing, okay? I'm not an economics major, but I can tell you why my local community stopped playing this game a long time ago. And it's because it's too expensive. I think, like.
I'm gonna keep it at 10.
Destiny is not expensive compared to
it's-
other games.
I think they didn't market
I think
it
it's
right.
fairly
They did- and
expensive
production
given,
problems.
given the fact that, like, the dice, like, in the cards don't hold their value very long. Like, in the other games, like, yeah, you're paying more, but, like, your stuff, like, it's gonna have some value.
Okay,
So,
that's a fair point. That's a fair point.
yeah.
I think we're gonna see like a cooperative LCG come out, probably narrative based. It'll be good, and I'm glad that they'll make another card. You know, the game is good, Destiny's good. I'm sure whatever they replace it with,
Honestly,
they're not going to leave their license for Star Wars without a card game. So they'll do.
but here's the thing. No
Didn't
one
they already
should-
do a Star Wars LCG?
Yeah,
5.
but it sucked. You know, they'll do a better one.
But here's the thing. No one should buy a competitive game from FFG ever again.
So I was on a rant right now. I'm gonna keep ranting. So, like, basically the dice are fairly, are expensive in a production value standpoint, and like at some point it started feeling wasteful to like
players.
just be opening a bunch of like packs of stuff like that are garbage tier, and I think a lot of people probably felt that way. Like, you're just opening
like
this pack when you get this dice you have to store, and it's just like this garbage ass card. Like, it should have just been a thing where you buy the Raylo deck. And, oh my god, Blender sales? Okay,
My
so
bad.
you buy the Raylo deck and it comes with all the Raylo stuff, but then you can like mix and match the Raylo stuff like in your other deck to like deck build, like similar to how Marvel Champions does it. I think that model would have been more sustainable.
I agree, Paul. I mean, it really sucked getting your like ninth Night Brother.
Yeah, I think like the people like myself, I don't know. I'm just speaking like for my local community. Like, these guys don't have a ton of money. They're just like, they play some other games and stuff. It's like hard. It's a hard sell, man. You're already like having to do a bunch of dice storage and all this crap, and then you just like have all this extra dice and stuff. And I just think like their entire model for how they like sold the game was just wrong in the first place.
And the storage is hard. I actually had all my Destiny stuff in a bin that I carried downstairs. It had to have weighed 85. I mean, it's just crazy.
Yep, that's my piece. I don't think I had any. Okay, I don't think it was really. I'm not gonna over exaggerate here, but I don't think it was really about. Okay, their organized play and their delays of their sets and their prize supports that really, speaking for my local community, that really caused them to stop playing the game. I don't think that that's what it was. I think it was the cost, okay, and then the excess that you had to purchase all the time. It was just kind of ridiculous. If they want, yeah, it seemed like it was a money grab from the day one. It's like try to sell as much as you can, even if people have to buy like the same crap over and over again and get all this redundancy and get these cards that they don't really like want, and like chase.
But that's probably why the production end fell apart so tough, because maybe they were never expected for the game to last as long as it did, and the fact that we wouldn't give it up and we kept asking for more and more and more, they reluctantly
Still
kept
your turn,
feeding the
Rufus.
monster. So like, I kind of see what you're saying, and like,
All right.
it could just be it could have been a
one.
money grab from the beginning, like you were saying.
I just hope, you know, if they want to make me happy, they'll just rebrand Destiny in an LCG model, because you can totally do that, and you know, have the same things, because the trading card component of it, you know, did kind of.
I think that they
Particularly
maybe
with-
have learned these
No,
things
I never-
now that they're doing like Marvel Champions in that manner, like more LCG.
I still don't think it's healthy for anyone to invest into another competitive game made by FFG, knowing that they don't care about competitive games and that they're gonna die. Like, I don't know why X-Wing still exists, but you gotta assume that X-Wing eventually will die as well.
Well, I think the opposite take to that is that, like, Star Wars Destiny was a really good game. It's the most fun CCG I've played. So if FFG makes another really fun CCG, I'm gonna come back for it. Because at the end of the
probably
day,
will too.
what I'm here for is to have fun, and like, it sucks that they're killing this fun game. But you know,
They killed this fun. They killed this.
people
fun
didn't
game.
buy enough.
They killed this fun game
So-
a long time ago. Like,
So you're okay with continuing to invest into a company that competitively doesn't care about you just to have fun?
Well, I think, like, if you look around, what other companies actually even do any OP at all?
their issue isn't their
You got
OP,
Magic?
man. I'm telling you right now, it's not really their OP.
I don't know. The OP is important for the
I-
life of a game.
I don't think that's what killed the game. I'm restating what I said already, but
Well, it doesn't. It's not that it kills the game, but it forces your company to reinvest into new players too much over keeping your players that are already here.
people love Star Wars, man. They can change their business model. I think now that they're dealing with Star Wars and can build games for longevity.
Can you use
The problem with Destiny was that-
resources onto the construct the Death Star play?
Isn't that only from the same card type to another?
That's what I'm wondering. Is that what's going on with this deck?
What is it?
What was the problem with Destiny?
The problem with Destiny was that people stopped playing it. Like, they couldn't sell enough product. That's basically it.
I don't think this deck wants to actually construct the Death Star. I think that's just there because it costs a point and there was a point left over.
Well, here's the thing. Why
my
does
theory.
X-Wing do better than Destiny? That's the question you have to ask.
I think X-Wing as a game is more structurally able to accept when products are delayed.
You can just go and buy your little. I don't play X-Wing, but if you want your.
And I'm not sure it's actually healthier. Like, does X-Wing have 40-person primes?
When you want to,
I think it's cheaper to produce.
You need Slave 1 or whatever. You just go buy that. So like when you need something, you can go buy it. That's why it's a sustainable game. Because you don't.
Yeah, because
you don't
we can't
spend
talk
money.
about stuff.
It was like when they reprinted Crime Lord, and I opened 3 Crime Lords in 2 boxes. It's
Right,
like,
that's horrible.
it's like that kind of stuff, dude. It's like it puts a bad taste in people's mouth. And like I'm hardcore,
Because
so like I was willing
if-
to deal with it, but there's a lot of people that in my local group that weren't able to deal with that. It pissed them off.
But here's the thing, though. I think it's easier to store dice than it is to store a bunch of miniature figures from X-Wing. especially
You don't have to over purchase miniature figures though.
Yeah, exactly. You don't have to over purchase them. You don't have to buy a bunch of ones like tried to chase and like get a bunch. They make so many dice cards in this game that are just complete garbage. Like that's like the balancing is in like characters and upgrades and supports and stuff that are just unplayable. Like more than half in every set are just literally you can't even put them in a deck.
They could. You're right. They could have actually made a whole set full of just mostly diceless cards, and probably still been successful.
It should have just been an LCG. You want to, and then everything should have just been a theme deck that you buy. You want to play bounty hunters, you go buy a bounty hunter deck, and it comes with all the dice and everything.
Are there competitive LCGs?
Yes.
Kind of like the starters. I think the starters are on the right track.
The previous Star Wars LCG was competitive, I believe. But it wasn't as good a gameplay as Destiny. I feel that something really cool is going to happen with RunningOnion's back. I just don't know what.
He's just making a
I think it just happened.
He's Admiral and Kira right now. There's got to be some reason that Death Star plot's there.
I'm still going with my theory.
It was covert missions.
At a point.
Is it to just trick people?
No, he has covert missions in there. I've already gotten rid of one of them with Jin.
It's to be able to search his deck for a card. He needs a mission plot. He can go search for his admiral or whatever, or you're in command now.
Oh, it's just for the tutor?
Yeah.
I think you gotta pay one for that. 2 ranged.
Oh yeah, you're right. So this is 4 this time. And we'll do that.
Wow.
Completely erased the Admiral special. I hate it when the Admiral wrote the special. You know, like...
What are all these things doing on this thing?
Indirect
one of the
damage.
most
The
basic-
special scales each time you resolve it.
Oh, it seems pretty good.
Yep.
So with Admiral resets, the idea is that it can get pretty high.
You just did special 4 times?
Well, it starts with
better.
1 on it. And then each time you resolve it, puts 1 more on.
Oh, okay. That seems pretty
So
good.
I've specialed 3 times with it so far.
Well, that seems pretty good.
Need some Yoda 1 with...
Seems like something better than what I would have come up with.
Tough choice.
I'll put the flea on top.
Alright, here it comes. Goodbye, Krennic.
I don't think he's too broken up about Krennic at this point.
Oh, Shibushi.
Yeah, I don't think I could even go for Krennic at this point.
Fennec's a survivor.
Jin Blaster. It's pretty epic right there.
I get
Oh,
rerolls
He's got rerolls.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he's gonna
Roll
do all
with
that,
Jin's dice.
and an extra action from Seize the Day.
Yeah.
That's right.
And that was a bogus roll.
That blank reroll into another blank?
Yep. It's basically 7 bad dice right there.
Okay.
That's a little better.
It's gonna force your hand. Okay.
Literally.
Let's do that.
Switching target.
Well, now you know for next time to go for her.
Yep. Well,
I mean, he could have just put the
could have
upgrades
put
in
the stuff
Krennic.
over there.
True. Resetting Krennic isn't that scary.
Well, Krennic actually has the focus to get there, but Kira does have those gun sides.
Oops. Oopsies.
Oh, this is a tough decision.
Yeah, it is. I don't even know what's in your hand, but yeah.
I'll convex robbery and kill Jin.
That seems good.
You're gonna start playing Convex more? We see that in your deck now.
If only you had money.
Nope.
That'd be perfect.
Could you please truce?
We need a Beckett power action up in this piece.
I could claim and get him money, but that doesn't help me.
And that focus is a huge problem.
Well, I can't do anything. I'll pass.
I think he's won the game. On board.
Yeah, he's showing.
Oh yeah, you shot lethal. Good game.
Yeah, I'm showing 5 on the jetpack alone after I focus it.
Maybe if you just turn
Yeah.
the jetpack and credit the money. Oh, I guess the jetpack doesn't have money, but yeah.
I like that deck. It's cool.
Yeah, I think
and it's
this
nice to
is
see
what
Kira
I
again.
did.
Jetpack really you really showed me something here with this jetpack. Thank you for that.
I think that
That's
people
really
have been
cool.
overlooking the jetpack. It's got 2. It starts with 3 2-damage sides, and then one of them scales up. So I think it's got potential.
Seems good.
For 2, no restrictions. I like.
All right. McBobber versus Platform. Or McBobber.
Well, Platform wanted to play against a non-CM deck, right?
Can I get in one? I have to get to bed here.
Why don't we do Loopy
Come on,
Platform?
Loopy. I'll play.
Let's do that.
You want to play against Snoke or droids?
Whatever you want, man.
I'm gonna run that Snoke deck again. Play whatever your best.
Cat got quiet.
It usually does around this time.
What do you guys think about the Houston Astros? Bunch of cheaters.
I think it wasn't enough. You know, by only banning them for a year, you're saying that that's not as bad as what people.
Did they get a punishment?
Yeah, they suspended the general manager and the coach for a year, and then they got.
Yeah, but like the players haven't gotten any consequence yet. How crazy is that?
How about an Afro deck?
Yeah, that'd be good.
They there's all
See
these
what I can
rumors
do.
right now about Altuve wearing a buzzer.
Wait, what happened with the Astros?
They're cheaters.
A bunch of people
There's
came
stealing
out.
signs,
A bunch of
using
information came out about alleged buzzer under his shirt, when he hit that home run in the ALCS. Yeah.
Okay.
So he had a buzzer apparently that would tell him when it was gonna be an off-speed pitch.
Well, they were using a camera to
Yeah.
actually see it.
Yeah, and then they
And
had
then
they had the trash
abandoning
can,
it.
but they also had like a buzzer. Like that was like apparently, yeah, I saw the video and everything. And like he hits the home run, he's running down the third baseline, and he's like holding his shirt and like telling his teammates not to like rip his jersey off because they like to do that when you hit like walk-offs. He's like lipping like don't rip my jersey off and like holding his jersey. And then before he put on his all the players just took off their jersey and put on like the championship like shirts, right? And Altuve went into the locker room and to put on his championship shirt and then came back out. So sketchy, dude. I'm wondering if like a bunch of people on Major League Baseball like wear these buzzers, like if it's like a huge conspiracy. What do you guys think about that? Just straight up cheating, like across the board.
Hold on, guys.
I think if you're not trying to steal the other team's signs and signals, just like Belichick, then like your team's not trying hard enough.
Yeah, I mean, Belichick is a straight up cheater too.
Well, here's the
Who are you
thing.
paying for the one?
I always think a little gamesmanship is good for any sport. Trying to get as close to the line as possible where you're not breaking the rules, but man, it's like close enough. I think a little gamesmanship is just good for sports.
Wearing a buzzer that tells you when it's going to be an off-speed pitch.
No, that's
straight up
cheating.
cheating, man.
In the playoffs,
that's
his
cheating.
average at home was in the 460 something. His average on the road in the playoffs during this 2017 run was like 160 something like that. Dude, think
So
about that.
what was going on?
He was
is
literally
they had
three
a
times.
camera
He literally
perched
had three
at the
times
field,
better, dude.
pointed at the catcher, and they would transmit it electronically to the batters so they know that it was a fastball coming. That's bull.
Yeah, but they still had to swing the bat.
No, dude. If you know it's coming, dude. I mean, the statistics
I don't know.
speak for itself.
Cheaters, just like the Patriots.
I'm trolling here a good bit because I don't follow baseball.
I don't really either. This is like really big
think it's
news.
funny.
Like in the Bay Area here on the radio, like
Yeah, but there's
The
a
40
difference
but
between
hang
trying
on.
to catch.
the 49ers are about to play in like the biggest football game in like the last like 5-10 years, and like the local media is not even talking about it. They're just talking about this like Altuve thing because it's like such a crazy story.
Well, here's the thing.
Guys,
I
I
don't
gotta
think
give me
there's-
1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
I don't think there's anything wrong with trying to get a competitive edge, trying to steal people's signs or do a little something within the confines of the rules. But when you're flat out like videotaping or like cheating, like you're just flat out cheating, that's wrong. But
Oh yeah.
that line is often crossed a lot.
I mean the whole Belichick thing with like filming the sidelines and saying it's for some like documentary.
Sorry,
or
guys.
something. Like, dude, come on, dude.
Yeah, that's
You're older than
ridiculous.
focus.
Dude, the Patriots are such cheaters.
That's why I call him Bella Cheater, you know. He's a Bella Cheater.
I like that.
Yeah, dude, all these managers, like all these people that like, all right, apparently one of the managers, one of the guys that like worked for the Astros and like won the World Series in 2017, like went to work for the Red Sox the next year, and then the Red Sox won the World Series that year too, dude.
That was Alex Cora. Alex Cora actually was the guy who thought of it, who's the Red Sox manager now. I hope he just gets a lifetime ban.
Just think about
That's what
that.
they should give.
Just think
Lifetime
about,
ban.
just
You're
think
done.
about wherever this
We
guy
don't take-
goes, they just win the World Series.
But here's what I don't support. I don't support sports conspiracy theories that all of basketball and football and baseball is absolutely rigged. I don't like the mafia controls sports and all that. If you have that opinion, I will never listen to you about sports. It's like the weakest, lamest conspiracy theory ever. Because you can't prove it. It's not, there's no like anything, there's no evidence that even minorly supports it. It's all just fabrications so you can like cause riots and.
I mean, there's
have
been
people-
some. Okay, like we're changing the subject, but there have been like rigged. Like one of the World Series apparently was rigged. Like it's known that it was rigged. Like in the '90s. That's like a confirmed thing.
Right, but it's not rigged now. This is not rigged now.
It's not rigged by the mafia. It's rigged by like teams that are like acting. You know, like baseball is different than NFL in that like in the NFL the teams share their revenue, right? So like they don't have as much incentive to like cheat. Like Belichick's doing it like rogue because he like wants the glory of like winning, but like not because he makes more money. But like in baseball, like the more you win, like the bigger market you're in, all that kind of stuff. Like you literally like it's like a financial thing. Like you literally like make way more money if you're like cheating.
I'm thinking. Hang on, I got a card to. Damn, it's early.
I think it's just a boring take. Like to think that they conspire games from a bigger arena. Like if that was happening, people would find
Might
out.
as well. I'll take one off him.
Like
yeah.
you gotta understand, people who study sports, like they're worse than detectives. Like news reporters are detectives. You can't get nothing past hundreds of thousands of people who are watching these games. Like, come on, like it's ridiculous.
I mean,
Like,
these people are cheating. Like literally, people have been fired, and like it's a fact. Like to the extent that they did it is like still being investigated and like uncovered by people. But yeah, like T6 Ted just.
but they got caught.
Yeah,
They got caught.
T6 said that basically they've been like changing the baseball the last couple years to like make it like fly further and stuff. Yeah, dude.
Right, but I'm talking about those people who are like, man, the refs are in it. You know, the umpires are paid by the league and these things, and like that's more along the lines that I'm talking about. I'm not talking about specific teams trying to cheat.
I think
Yeah.
I think there are some. I would say the refs have come out, dude. At certain, like some of the refs have come out and said that like some of the stuff is rigged. Like in the playoffs to try to keep the series going longer so that they make more money. Like I think that's pretty like well established that happens. Just watch playoff games, watch the NBA games, and just be like, you like already know like what's gonna happen. Like you already know they're gonna like give the calls to the team that's like losing or whatever to try to get the series to continue. I think that's like pretty well established.
I don't agree because there's series that they don't last long. Like they're 5-game series. The Cavs and Spurs. LeBron got swept in the finals.
It's like when they're like when they're blowouts. Like the refs can't save the team, you know. But we're talking about two different things here. Like I don't know.
I think you're a conspiracy theorist, Paul.
I haven't said anything very conspiratorial other than being basically baited into it by you changing the subject. Like
Okay.
yeah. There's likely not a conspiracy theory that I don't like at least have my suspicions about. So you are correct about that.
I love it.
I do think the Earth is round, though.
Okay. I was gonna ask you that. I was gonna be, are you a flat earther? Hey, listen, to each of their own. For anyone listening to this podcast, if you are a flat earther, I do not personally judge you. It's okay to be crazy. No, I'm just
I do as well.
We're allowed to
I judge flat earthers.
Yeah.
I have big judgment.
No, you want to know one of the most craziest, like, always gets people stirred up debates is like, did we really go to the moon? And you'd be surprised at how many people don't think we actually went to the moon.
Everybody was wondering if I was a flat earther in the chat. They're like, woof. Like, had to make sure.
Oh, dude.
Have you gone to the moon poem?
The Earth is actually a donut, and the reason the sky is blue is because you see the ocean above you. I'm a donut earther, says Beacon.
Dan 10 T610 said, "Man, Solo's going deep." Hey, man.
Okay, Kyrie's out there. He's got these flat Earth theories in his interviews. Belief is a powerful thing, that's for sure. I will say that.
Hey, honestly though, did we really go to the moon, or is that a hoax?
I mean, that one's probably, for me, that one's probably like 80-20 that we did go. I gotta leave the door cracked open a little bit on that one.
I'm on 100% that we landed on the moon.
I just gotta leave the door cracked
Yeah,
open.
I'm also on 100%.
You're not going to use your Mud Trooper ability there? Do we roll a blank?
Thanks, man. Still learning them.
You got to remember those triggers, man.
Gotta remember the mud.
Definitely got to remember this trigger. I'm glad
Big
you
Bobber.
said something, because I would have told him anyway. I want him to do well this prime. I want him to do well this prime.
If the Earth was
Mick
flat,
Bobber believes we don't. Mick Bobber thinks we didn't go to the moon.
I think I'm
What?
gonna play Chopper, but the
Why?
stick is- I played so much Snow Quaddle fast that I.
Is it your turn or my turn?
Why are you spreading these lies, Solo?
Whose turn is it right now, Luke?
It's your turn.
Okay, thank you.
I just rolled in Snoke in the conscript.
Got it. Okay.
No, but there's a lot of people that be like, we didn't go to the moon. I
Yeah.
have video proof.
no. Like Jimmy's saying, you know, yeah. So you can actually like look at the moon with a telescope or something like that, and then like you'll see some sort of like reflection because they like left some stuff on there, right?
All the
Yeah, they're
telescopes
saying-
have been doctored.
They're saying that the moon was shot in a Hollywood studio, and the moon landing wasn't real.
So
What happened to NASA?
Keep it on Afro.
So there's this guy, this local guy. This is kind of not a change the subject, but I should say it. But like he was going to be the pilot on the manned Mars mission, and he like lives in our town. And then like the Challenger accident happened, and they canceled the mission. But he was literally going to fly the freaking space shuttle to freaking Mars. And he comes and like speaks in my class sometimes and stuff for the kids. He's so legit. He like trains astronauts like how to fly the space shuttle and stuff. It's so legit.
I swear, there's such interesting people on the West Coast.
This guy he was fighting in some like, I think in Vietnam or something. His plane like got shot down, and he made an emergency landing back at his base and just got in another plane and just like went back into battle. Like this guy was like a total like freak, like so amazing. NASA hired
Oh, you're gonna read it.
Kubrick to film the moon landing, but he made them shoot on site.
You need to get rid of the fan braces die.
What am I looking at here?
Okay, that explains the whole Hollywood moon shooting thing. So I guess the people who don't believe we went to the moon they don't have a strong argument then.
Well, that's pretty good.
No, T6. He was gonna.
That's why you should have discarded his card before you could reroll that.
It wasn't gonna be a
What's that?
one-way trip. He was gonna make it back, man.
Uh-oh, Zion's come. Ha ha! Zion's typing something.
He's probably wondering why we're talking about moon landings and freaking. We're not always talking about like other stuff, but you know, whatever. The strongest argument we went to the moon is that the Soviets agreed that we did. Yeah.
That's a good point. Man, I know some people, they will fight me till they're blue in the face that we didn't go to the moon.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, Mars is very far. The guy comes to our school and does this whole thing about, you know, like the distance and like how far it actually is. And you'll have like, you know, little models set up, and then like he'll be like, oh, and this is actually like, if you were to, you know, continue with this model, it'd be like going to the other side of town. And that's where Mars would be. I'd be like, oh, dang.
So, do you support Elon Musk and his vision of living on Mars? SpaceX?
I don't know about the details, but I like Elon Musk.
Thinking.
Still haven't pulled a DM.
I actually like teach astronomy to like these 8th graders, like just basic like, you know, like the moon, like phase of the moon and stuff. Like they have no idea. They don't know what causes the seasons. Like they don't understand any of that stuff. But Zion's
So
saying,
they don't believe in global warming?
no, it's not that they don't believe in stuff. They just like don't. They like know very little about just like basic stuff. So it's just pretty. But you know, most Americans couldn't explain that stuff to you either. Like a high percentage. You just like ask somebody on the street. They asked Harvard graduates to explain the seasons. There's a whole like documentary about it, and they just like couldn't do it.
Read what Zion put.
Zion's giving his theories.
What just happened there?
I shouldn't go there. That should be in my hand. Damn it.
Hey, be careful, you might fall off the edge of the earth.
Did you draw one for Afro?
Paul, you're not
Crap,
sure.
I just hit my whole hand out.
Paul, you sure you don't live on the
Yeah, I
edge of
drew
the
one
earth?
for F.
There's no edge of the Earth. It's a giant ice wall, according to the flat earthers. So you can't fall off. So this giant ice wall that's Antarctica is what holds the oceans in.
Oh my god.
Whose turn?
It's my turn.
We need to accelerate it? Oh my god.
Dude, I watched this one document or this one like YouTube video on like a tsunami happening, and now all I get on YouTube is just like people's home video like of tsunamis. Just like they just do this like machine learning thing where they just keep trying to like maybe Zion's comment made me think of that. He's saying we need global warming to keep happening. Here we go.
He said it needs to be accelerated. What the heck?
Yeah, maybe there's some oil up in the Arctic we need to go get, you know, and more.
Oh, please don't tell me socialism is real. Please.
We've never talked about politics on here, so we probably shouldn't talk about politics. We're just spitballing.
No, I don't think we should talk about politics. Is socialism politics?
I think the word socialism
Yes.
is a
Yes.
political
Yeah.
term.
Okay, then never mind. I didn't say anything. The moment we start talking about politics is the moment this thing goes in. The moment you
That's
talk
pretty
about
good.
it,
Beacon
this
fire.
thing ends.
Put the freaking the what's that guy? His name? The freaking guy from Game of Thrones. The freaking dead guy. The ice.
Oh yeah.
The Night
Night
King.
King.
Night King.
Yeah.
Go for
Dead guy from Game of Thrones doesn't really narrow anything.
I know.
Your turn, Luke.
I'm telling you, if you say one false political thing, you lose like 100 subscribers automatically.
You've already lost the flat earthers.
Pretty much.
Yeah, guys, I gotta go to sleep now. No, I'm just kidding. I do have to go to sleep, but yeah, I'm not a flat earther. I've been in an airplane before.
That doesn't prove anything.
Well, if the Earth was flat, you'd be able to like see forever. And additionally, you would be able to like, you wouldn't be able to fly from Japan over to California and fly from the Atlantic over to Europe. Like, there would have to be an edge.
Are you really flying, or is there just little TV screens on the edges of the plane that you're looking at?
Exactly, Big Bomber.
Okay, now I'm a flat earther.
But flat earthers don't believe in that Australia exists.
Scientist says a tsunami is
They-
just putting out the.
No, they don't. No, they don't. Yeah, flat earthers. One of their things is they don't to explain like Australia is that it doesn't actually exist. That it's a conspiracy. I've heard that.
Well, they might be onto something about that. I don't know.
Hey, I live in Florida.
Australia literally doesn't exist. That's literally part of the flat Earth theory, dude. I swear.
I'm
Yeah,
also not
Griffin, I
convinced
live in Florida.
Australia exists, and I'm not a flat earther.
Diane
never
wants
seen
me
it.
to drown.
I think you
And
should
Diane
have bought
wants
that
Bones to
fickle.
drown too.
Why didn't you?
You saw that poem?
What's that?
He says, if we can raise the sea levels to sink most of California and Florida, that's a net benefit. Like, what? I live in Florida.
I don't get to draw a card. Pfft. Dumbass.
Wait, how come you don't? Oh, because Afra's dead, yeah.
Sanford's dead.
Remedy's from Australia too. He's in
Remedy's not real.
He must be in.
Remedy's not real.
Remedy's just a computer program.
No, Remedy's a doppelganger. Remedy's a doppelganger.
I'm gonna play No Good to Me Dead
On what?
on Snow. Your turn, Luke.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a way not to get fisted.
You can't.
One of life's greatest challenges.
You can't stop it. Can't stop it. You can only hope to contain it.
Did I read right that one of the developers apologized for Fist? Like, is Fist that bad where it needs an apology?
2.
Yes.
I think part of the problem with Fist is that it has no play restrictions. Like, you just stick it anywhere, and it's great. It should be like Spot of Sith to play it or something.
Right.
Like Spot Vader.
Oh,
Probably
hold on.
too specific.
Spot a trooper.
Spotted Trooper is a better option.
Well, you're supposed to play it with Vader, and like that'd be hard.
Spot a
Yeah.
leader. I don't know.
No, Vader's not a leader.
The new Vader is, but not the old Vader.
But I mean,
Dude,
if they
Yelp's
didn't make,
bad right about now.
I feel like they made DM for Fist. I don't think they made it for anything else.
I think it's a catch-all for a lot of things.
How'd you get another card? Because you had 2 when you played the Fist.
It's like, let's give
Grand
you guys
design.
the Destiny
Oh,
Trinity
grand design.
of Mega Blaster Troopers, Entourage, and Fist, and then we give you DM.
Pass again.
What sucks is we still got to deal with DM, and there's going to be no solution for it.
Actually, I don't. Yeah, I can do it at the same time, or I can do it in the next action and keep the 2.
Did you see what Zion put? He said,
Right.
and I live in
I can do that.
California.
Leave that out there, and I'll just do that.
Are you overkilling?
I overkilled. I don't have to though. I can
No,
leave it
he,
out.
he has to use 2 dice though.
I have to because it's going to take a shield anyway, so I have to do it.
Zion says, and I live in California. Sacrifices must be made.
Three.
I think he was at 3, so I should get 6.
One more roll, huh?
Busha, bushy.
What a lame roll. Can't even use the power act.
Caca.
That's lame. What's worse is hearing him cackle about it.
Me?
Yeah,
I cackle about everything.
I know.
I know.
Okay, I'm the face of the franchise, okay?
Let's see what he does. He's gonna put a Mando down.
Doesn't mean he has to like you.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, look, I'm just here to tell people to straighten up their discard piles. That's it.
Do money.
I mean, Dennis Rodman didn't like Michael Jordan.
Then
Who doesn't like me? You guys are gonna hurt my feelings. First, it was the kid today that said he thought I looked like I was 50 years old. And I told him he looked like Pikachu. True story.
Told one of your students you look like Pikachu.
He told me, I was just messing with him. He said, he asked me how old I was, and I told him I was 33. And he said, you look like you're 50. I said,
Oh my God.
I said, well, you look like Pikachu. They're 12-year-olds. You have to
Like, hey, I look like your dad.
you have to speak their language. You know what I'm saying? Pokemon. I need to learn some of the Fortnite guys, some of their names. Minecraft, you know.
You get a Google Stadium display at school.
Jeez.
How come you never rolled that Mod Trooper in? You can't get a value out of him now.
I don't know. This is gonna be tight.
Oh yeah, the snuff power action. That could have gone off. No, it couldn't have. He only has 1 health.
No, he can't smoke anyway.
Two.
I was hoping to like get one of the two 50/50 to threaten lethal.
Don't forget your mud trooper.
Oh yeah, I'm lying.
But
You're gonna need to get like a tattoo.
Look. You're welcome, Loopy. I just gave you a 2 focus. Also, those conscripts should be exhausted.
It's almost like you have to kill the Phasma in this one because of the leader thing.
I don't know. The card draw from Afro has got to stop too. I mean, there's no good answer.
I just think going for the
plus
messenger might be what he means.
His what? I don't think messenger. I think you either kill Phasma or.
No, I think he's saying you should have gone for Phasma instead of the messenger.
Oh.
Oh, taken into wreck.
After
Taken into.
Yeah.
I was got to the portion tonight where I can't read Zion's comments on stream. He's just been hanging out on the server too. He just needs to like.
Who's that, Zion?
Yeah, he needs to get on the mic, you know, play a couple covert decks.
Oh, those shields might be very relevant.
What are you gonna measure?
That's good.
Is that better than getting rid of the 3 indirect? I don't know about that.
Ugh.
I think it's about a horse apiece.
Let me get the late night crew cards. Team chat.
That's a pretty good roll. Wow, that was amazing.
That's a game-winning roll.
Yeah, if you don't have
the
a
way,
removal.
that's how it goes for me tonight. There you go. 5.
I know. So Worlds, I know Monk got a ticket. Loopy, did
You're
you
gonna
get a ticket? I think
Yeah. You do.
Okay. I don't have a ticket, but I will be going to Worlds if I can get a ticket.
I want you guys to know Worlds doesn't really exist. Right.
Not my luck tonight.
I know Platform wanted to go.
Not my luck tonight.
Yeah, the availability of tickets makes it a bit
Couldn't
quite a
quite
bit
break
of a
through,
question.
Loopy. Couldn't quite break through, my man.
Yeah, you know, and I gotta learn my Mud Trooper. I've only
Right,
been
Bobber,
playing
you
that
can go
deck since,
again.
like,
I
Tuesday.
had everything on the board that I needed to kill you with. I just don't think I did things right.
But I do like that deck. It seems consistent. And, you know, I didn't draw my DMs until too late that game, and I still hung in.
Oh, Zion's in the chat. Let's move him over.
Yeah.
He just said yeah, and then he left.
Okay.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey.
And honestly, I rolled nothing in that game with my fist. I got locked out the one round, and then the next round I hadn't rolled any damage, and then I rolled damage. The only one I rolled was pay side.
Getting locked out with the fist was unfortunate. I really should have probed.
And on my-
to stop you from
and-
making that last reroll.
And on that Mega Blaster, too. I mean, I just, nothing came together. It's been like this all week for me on TTS.
Zion, I'm coming to Cali.
I'm offering
Vegas.
dice rolling at
Nice.
reduced rates. Dice rolling school.
Can you bless my dice before a prime? You know, just like mail them to California and then. Do your
Oh, I
holy
don't
water and
have
stuff?
I don't have in-person skills.
Hey, should I mail my deck to where I'm staying? Or should I just carry it with me?
Carry on.
Okay.
I'm not sure how to answer that question.
Because I thought they give you trouble for bringing Destiny on airline.
Yeah, they're gonna search your bag probably because if you have enough dice back together, it looks like plastic explosive on the
Right.
X-ray.
Especially if you have like the Zen bins, you know, like I do. So on rows, it looks like a freaking block. I've gotten stopped by security every single time I've brought a bunch of those through.
Got you.
But yeah, just do a carry-on and ask them to let you open your bag. That way your shit doesn't go all over the floor of the San Diego terminal like mine did.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
And
that
then-
was my adventure to First Worlds because I brought my play set of Awakening, and so it just all ended up all over the fucking security line.
And make sure when you're there to explain to them how the game works. You know, you got to show them the dice and the Star Wars stuff, and like, hey, you do this.
All right, Solo, let me tell you about shooting a Desert Eagle.
Okay.
Did you
All
just
right.
roll 2 specials on Saw?
I've shot a Desert Eagle before.
You gotta be kidding me.
All right, so you're thinking you're gonna be Billy Badass. You got this huge gun in your hand, and you think you're king of the world at that moment. You have all the power anybody could ever have in your hand. And so I'm in the range, and I'm like, I bought this like ammo pack because I was going to shoot a bunch of guns, and it included 1 round of Desert Eagle. And I tell the dude like, yo, I want this pack, but I want like, you know, at least 10, 15 rounds for this thing. So he goes, how about you shoot that one, and then I'll see if you want more. All right. We'll get there, buddy. You don't know me. All right. I love guns. I'm gonna be just fine. You better get that crap ready to ring up right now. I'm gonna go have some fun. So I get it lined up, man. I got it in my hand. I'm like, oh, this is heavy. This is gonna be amazing. Got my what do you call it? The hearing protection on. I got the goggles on. I'm like, ain't nothing bad can happen here. This is gonna be great. I'm about to blast the biggest hole in this target I've ever seen in my entire life.
Bro, I'm saying
Get it?
supports. Sorry, breaking.
No, you're good. I get ready. I pull the trigger, and I don't know where my wrist is.
Oh my
Because-
god!
That thing, dude, it is a mistake. That is too
Well-
much gun.
It's 50-50. Oh, only 4.
Why
did
did
you, why
even
did you
made?
rush that? Why did you rush that, McFlower?
Because I thought he has another one or something. I don't know. It's
Why
easy
do
to
they make guns
manipulate my hand.
can
Got
kill a
scared.
shooter?
Yeah, that was a little scared. I'm a little scared.
It was cool. I learned the limits of my manliness at that time.
Man, crazy.
Does have an upper bound.
So I'm assuming you didn't buy any more ammunition.
No, I did not.
How many rounds did you shoot through it?
Just the one, dude. That was enough,
Oh, really?
dude. I hate that weapon. You want to make fun of me? I'll just take it. Like that's fine. I'm standing by my decision.
No one's.
I guess that weapon.
I've been cackling
I
at
guess that-
everybody tonight.
I guess that weapon is for people who like to be abused. What?
It's got some kick. Is what I'll say, man. It's got some kick.
So Zion, since you're on, I want to hear what you have to say. The state of Destiny, from your perspective.
You're gonna need to be more specific.
Okay. How does the news of Destiny shutting down affect you and what you got going on?
For me, very specifically, personally, it didn't really impact me because, like, I have a time limit as to my physical involvement in the game anyway because I'm going overseas.
Okay.
I was very disappointed. Like, everybody kind of saw the writing on the wall with Destiny as a whole, as a product.
Right.
For it to get nuked that quickly or that suddenly was very, very disappointing, especially after Worlds was such a big hit. They've got a new set about to come out. Grand Championship is happening next week. Like, you expect a little more like wind down time, so that was very, very disappointing.
I'm so curious.
I
what's
don't
gonna
know.
happen.
It was rough. Didn't like it. I mean, no one's happy about the news, I don't think.
Okay. Well, do you see Destiny continuing without FFG support?
Yes. Anticipating follow-on questions, I'm going to say that I'm not prepared to speak for the entire team that is involved in the effort that I am also involved in the short term.
Right.
And it's premature to make promises of certain things that we can't keep. We're going to do our best. We're going to do everything that we can. The tools are there. I think we have the right people there. I think it's certainly possible. I think realistically, there's still going to be a huge player drop-off.
Right.
But there's still plenty of creative space. There's still plenty of passionate people. There's still plenty of demand for this game to continue in some fashion. So
we were talking about this earlier, and we were wondering, was Destiny created to fail when it comes to like how they created dice and how they continue to create dice that were useless, and that they probably knew that they couldn't keep up with the demand and never really even expected for the game to last as long as it did competitively? What are your thoughts on that?
I think Destiny was far too successful. It failed because of its success. So you look at Awakenings, they did a short print run. Well, it was still their biggest product launch of all time, but the demand was so high. Boxes on eBay. I personally bought a box on eBay for $170.
Oh my
God. So I got in late.
Right.
I had the full one-turn kill in hand if I could have just gotten to my combat droids.
Oh, Jesus.
And I mulliganed 5 cards. That was ridiculous.
I know we've been down on FFG tonight, but I just wanted to thank them for giving me a 7-cost card and making Saw great again.
I think so. It's a OTK deck, huh, Onion?
Yeah, if it gets like it's 90% to draw a mechanical insight or a combat droid. When you get to round 3 without them, it's rough.
No, like, I know you could kill a guy easily with that, but would you kill both people in one round? It just doesn't seem like you have enough roll-ins of it.
So I had
Zion can play one.
So
Go ahead, Zion.
Bucket. So LR57 starts at 2, right? Bucket puts 1 on, so now it's at 3.
Mm-hmm.
And I had 4 resets in hand. So it goes 3 damage, then 4 damage, then 5 damage, then 6 damage.
Yeah, but you got to get the special every time.
Well, Yes, but that's what Lore Santec is for.
All right.
So
I mean,
what were you
that takes a
saying,
lot of
Ron?
focus.
So like they could not meet demand for Awakening. Boxes were going through the roof. Demand was out of control. So they have to stop production of Spirit of Rebellion, restart it for Awakening, and do another full print run for Awakenings. Everybody buys that out, but Spirit of Rebellion gets massively delayed, and a short print run where they had to limit sales to stores and massive allocation.
Right.
Empire at War got delayed a little bit, and then Legacies hit the streets and was very, very popular. We had a big resurgence, but then Way of the Force had a massive delay because they were trying to get their Keyforge stuff printed up and anticipating massive demand there. So I'm pretty sure that Destiny took a backseat to Keyforge for Way of the Force. And then from there, it just mistake after mistake compounded. There's a rumor that is technically unconfirmed, but told to me by a very reliable source, that there was a set that was delayed for 3 months because the person in charge of pressing play on product ordering never actually sent the email to the manufacturer to start.
Wow.
So
You have
It-
a job.
yeah, it basically you get so successful so quick, and then you change your entire production schedule to revisit that first set, where I think they would have been better served by just pushing forward into Spirit of Rebellion and then catching up later, if at all, or just letting the secondary market do its thing. And not every single person gets a place out of Awaken. Sorry.
I'm fairly certain they overprinted the second run of Awakenings
Yes.
as well, just to compound it further. 'Cause that
All right,
thing
so-
sat on shelves. So, what are we doing? Are we doing meta stuff or?
Oh, I was doing covert
So-
missions.
Onion, yeah, you
Okay.
could. You think Awakening
to
sat
just
too long?
to save us both some time, don't play something with Deathfield.
I have 0 Deathfield decks built right now.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna do this one.
So basically, does that lead to like why people got laid off now? Is that part of the problem?
No, that's just FFG has been under a publicly traded company now for a couple of years. So that publicly traded company has spent the last couple of years getting a good feel for product flow and everything else associated with that, and they are cutting fat. RPG staff is probably the most expendable out of any staff in any game company in the world. Oh my word, Kira.
It has been a real train wreck since the get-go there, Zion.
It's been rough.
I didn't get into the game till till Empire at War dropped. And it seemed to be a ton of that product around. And now there is still a lot of Awakenings around now. So I think you're probably dead on.
That's crazy though. Like that, I like your take, Zion, where it's like their success was their downfall. Like no one ever talks about being too successful and not knowing how to handle it and destroying you.
I don't know. It seems silly though. This game can't cost that much to make.
You can be too big. You're like a sort of like what do they call it? Over kicking your coverage. That's what they say, right?
Right. That's why people go on Shark Tank, because some people on Shark Tank, they go asking those guys for lots of money, like because they're too successful, they can't handle the demand. They need more money. They just don't have it, and that's like the quickest way to get more money is from these sharks.
Actually, yeah, that one.
Standoff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, DM on.
No, I wanted it.
Got rid of the crawler right away.
Oh, we got some Jawa.
All right, pass.
I'll pass.
Sick.
Here's something I said. Do you think it's do you think people should continue to support FFG in their making of competitive games? If they make another one?
I
That's
think
actually
that's
good.
I think that's a personal decision. I think that how this product ran its course should probably inform people's personal decisions. I personally will not be doing that.
Okay.
Simply because if a company isn't going to support a product that costs that much for not even like 3 years, 4 years, then what's the point?
Got you.
Sorry.
Man, you're just gonna run me out of here. I'll just do it. No need to be cute.
So what happens when you run into the Duchess with this deck here, Zion?
Hey, that doesn't happen. No, I mean I've got plenty of die removal. That's not an issue.
I'm sure you're packing.
Do you think that there was a way that they could have just stopped printing dice and just made a set full of like maybe diceless sets? Maybe that would help.
I'm sure they could have. I don't think that would help very much.
Do that.
We'll get rid of that discard.
There is a lot of good gray cards, Zion.
Pass.
I mean, your entire deck is gray, so
There's a lot of very generically useful gray cards that happen to be overcosted by 1.
yeah, there is. I liked running 5
Um,
Jawas way back in the day, but they weren't that good.
I'll pass again from here, I think. Pass.
Sounds like something 5 Jawas could fix.
Oh, I guess you could reset Krennic and that would be irritating, but it's not that big of a deal.
I'll DM again.
Good luck with this Crime Lord plan.
Crime Lord of Jawa? You're gonna Crime Lord of Jawa? This is Onion. That's ruthless.
I mean, it's fine. It's good. It's good to overwrite and stuff. So like, I get why you have it.
All right, so let's see here.
It's cool.
Well,
Very
it's
cool.
got shields. I guess he's not gonna shoot you. I don't think. You're gonna spend $5 to kill one of them guys.
He's got the old one too.
The worst part is he gets to do the action anyway, and then he dies later on. So he gets to play the card for free anyway. He's got 5 cards to play for free. 6 around he can play for free, or at 1 cost less. That's sick.
You got an exhaustic guy to get that discount, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't have any shortage of dude.
It's his only purpose.
This has been a strange game.
This is
All right, throw a card away.
He finally got his.
Why am I-
he
I don't know
finally
why
got
I'm
his
enjoying
note
it,
card,
but I am.
though. He really needed the Bespin, and there's another one that's a 1 cost support that makes them either give you a
Where's your
$1.
die for the Sandcrawler?
I mean, depends on whether or not I get to roll it out. All right, we'll mill 4.
Oh, I see. Oh my god.
Well, now you
Oh,
just need
come
to hope he
on.
doesn't have Urine Command now in his hand.
Oh,
Yeah, well, I gotta
4
go find
cards
it
for 1. That's just sick.
for free. It was free. You
It
son
was
of a bitch.
free.
Nothing beats
He
free.
might have to construct the Death Star.
Yeah, you were laughing about that crime lord.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's a Jawa right there.
Well, he
That's
can,
1 Jawa.
He can.
Credit can turn his die to right. if he wants.
Yeah, he can start constructing the Death Star
Oh
instead.
yeah. You get to move that blank around to
Construct the
something.
Death Star.
I mean, what? He can put 6 on it right now.
What's happening?
Man,
Almost.
I actually
Pass.
The Jawas are gonna get blown the hell up by the Death Star.
think construct the Death Star
Pass.
pretty well.
He has no interest in constructing this Death Star.
He is
Pass.
going to construct the Crime Lord kill.
No, I think construct the
Pass.
Death Star is interesting.
If I know Onion, he wants to get 2 Jawas at a time.
Pass.
More money.
What is he gonna do? Discard to reroll? Yeah. Oh my.
There it is. It's a dead Jawa.
Oh, poor Jawas. All right, let's get rid of them range dice. And then I'll
That was
play.
nasty.
That cost you 1.
Yeah, you
That
guys
was
say one for
nasty.
that dive.
Yeah, but I get the. Oh, did I?
I don't know.
I don't know how I. Did I
Yeah,
get
you-
that straight? Doesn't matter.
You also
Okay.
got the one for Outpost.
I'll
Okay.
kill that guy.
No, he was my favorite.
His name was Bob.
Houdini!
Sucks is he can still pull off that Utini card again.
Oh yeah, we crawling with sand, boys.
Is this for real? Let's see. Okay, so what's the Sandcrawler do? Discard top 4 cards of this set aside. And to add another Jawa to your team. Oh,
Hey,
Lord.
just keep printing Jawas. I think discarding 4 off your deck is a big drawback, though.
It's huge.
Yeah, it hurts. But sometimes you just need more Jawas.
Got a fever. And those
Oh, man.
Down.
Board state over there on Onion side's looking pretty stout.
Yeah.
All right, let's get rid of one of them cards.
I think he probably could have constructed the Death Star.
I can still do it.
I think you should have done it.
I mean, there's no point to killing that Jawa if you're planning to
Oh,
construct
God,
anyways.
this is brilliant. It's brilliant, man.
Well, I'm like, getting to do whatever I want. This is
Yeah,
It's
it's
strange.
kind of like, have you ever tested against this before with this?
no.
I mean, this is kind of odd.
Pass.
Another Crime Lord? No. Oh, there it is. That jetpack.
Maybe it does better because Mill just
Pass.
that helps it.
2 Grand Moffs on Krennic.
You get to turn.
And actually, I'll switch this to the focus.
That's pretty stout, man. That's your hand.
I'll flank that Grand Moff discard. Pass.
You know somebody's going to try to play this deck, Zion.
People have already tried.
I've had a mediocre amount of success with Jawa Mill.
It kind of has a nice smooth flow to it.
Yeah, we tested it. We've tested it here and there. McBauer has a nice build.
A lot of discard, though. They even give us Wretched Hive. They give us a lot of stuff.
The problem is Wretched Hive is relatively useless here. Like I've been passing to try to convince him to just roll out Kira and then reset with the 6 for an Admiral off of your command now. Then I get both Wretched Hives down. I start taking cards at least a little bit effectively there. But he's got so many resource sites it just doesn't matter. So like Wretched Hive is meh. It's really really meh. Pass.
Why not use it though?
What, Wretched Hive?
Yeah.
Because I want him to either use a die for resources here or something. I don't I'll take the extra resource now that I know that he has all this other stuff coming up. But if he has to bank up more resources, then it's already done as much usefulness as it possibly can. And yeah, you're gonna reset. Take one indirect. And if you discard me, discard me. Alright. I'm not gonna say pass 12,000 times.
Everybody's watching this. Resetting with Crime Lord out there.
More money.
Oh my lord, look at this money.
What's he gonna do with the money?
He's probably a
Crime Lord me to
something.
death.
Is he gonna do another crime lord?
Does the new jetpack have a focus sign? Nah, that's a man. Maybe
No, he's
Mando
not crime
jetpack.
lording.
Maybe Mando jetpack would be better.
Alright, let's see what he does.
He likes the special.
That's 3 this time.
Yeah. There we go. Now I want that dude. That dude's my second favorite.
Yeah. His name is Phil.
And I'll shoot that guy on the end.
Alright, fuck that guy. I don't like him.
Clipped him.
That was a mistake. I should have taken the shields with that.
Does that, the guy in the end has
Oh,
a
well.
shield, right?
Nah, did he? Dude, I can't see. Okay, yeah. Alright.
Yeah, that's
It's just unfortunate, like, placement here. Let's move
Yeah, that thing's super bright.
It's too bright over here. I can fix that, but
I mean, the amount of people playing 6 characters is relatively low.
I don't know. Jawas is getting popular, man. A lot of people keep talking about it.
I mean, they're a good meme.
Oh, the Jawa's down.
focus to 2 special and there it is. No. Yeah. And then to that.
Okay.
Have 6 health each.
Yep.
So another, that's 4 indirect this time.
Okay.
And I'll overkill that guy.
He really didn't like him.
it's not an
Shoot that guy
overkill,
for
right?
2.
Because of no allegiance.
No, it was.
Oh,
it was.
Yeah,
I
it,
did
it was
that.
overkill by 1.
Gotcha.
Probably should have shot him
covert
before.
mission.
God, they're each worth 6.
Oh no, he's gonna
Another year in
Yeah.
get
command.
another "You're in command" now.
Yeah, he is.
Oh,
He's resetting 2 more times, boys.
Here we go.
You're in command now. 4.
Look, I got close. I got you down to your last third of your deck.
So it does matter
You
which.
can't mill the miller.
You need to keep track of which admiral goes to which. The die, which one goes to which card.
So this is
What-
exhausted admiral.
Whichever is the closest to which card. I'm not being pedantic here.
Okay, so exhausted admiral is the special.
So 5 indirect.
This is wild.
you
This is
really
what I came to see running on
Well,
you.
this
Thank
jet-
you, man.
this jetpack-
I came to see this.
What's this jetpack that's really like facilitating all of his resets now? It's really a big deal.
It's awesome, man. This is what I came to see.
No.
Yes, yes,
No.
yes. Yes.
I feel attacked.
Yes.
This feels like that episode of The Mandalorian, which is headshotting Jawa after Jawa.
Yeah, I'll do 2 that guy.
Oh,
Right,
they even
I think
know
we're
what they
allowed to
do?
talk about the Mandalorian now. It's been quite a while.
It's been a while. Look at this nonsense.
It's a lot of indirect.
You got the special.
6 indirect.
6 indirect now on the jetpack.
Running Onion broke the jetpack.
He just
3
breaks
more.
everything. He breaks all the good toys, man.
I wanted to kill that guy. Discard that card. I will not take the shields. I'll
Oh,
pass.
that's a good card to discard.
I
We
know.
needed
I
that.
was really.
That was a really
mad.
good one. Wow, he laid waste to the Jawas.
Yeah, that wing guard is like super important to the Jawas strategy.
It's all right. I get to take the rest of your deck.
Because how do you get the last card in hand, you know?
He gets the 1.
I think you needed to roll with that Sandcrawler so you could get another Jawa.
I mean, there's a lot of things I need to do with the limited amount of actions I have.
Oh, that's enough indirect to get you.
Is Running Onion going to
I don't
Vegas?
know. He might make a mistake here. If he makes a mistake, I can recover. I need you to remove one of your dice. Not that one. Yes.
There, I'll remove that one.
Sweet. Harmless trick on that.
Oh, he's got a chance, guys.
I was fooled.
Wow. It's almost like Pone was doing his Palpatine thing on people here.
No, he just has to roll. Literally
5
lottery
blanks.
level. Like,
That's not very well.
Well,
Three indirect
shit.
will do it.
That's kind of good. It's six direct and then 3 more
All
indirect.
right, I need you to ditch a card out of your hand.
oh, you should have played this card right here. For this would have been funny.
No, I mean, doesn't seem great. I'm sure my build of this can be made better, but that was very enjoyable. That was entertaining. That's freaking cool, Onion.
I'd like to know where your
Yeah,
second
good decks.
Utini is, man.
I played both of them.
Oh, you did play both of them. Okay.
With the Jawas, I feel like you want to double down the Utini somehow.
That's what I was thinking.
I don't know if you'd like just slot in like Anakin for double down and then 4, but then they could die. So
Yeah, and
it's
like
hard.
it's rough. Yeah.
There's one health is so big.
There's a much better build somewhere than what I have.
I've seen Made to Suffer hit for big amounts before.
The biggest I've ever gotten it off on is 4. Good deck, Onion. I love it, man.
That was incredible.
Thank you. Theoretically, the Death Star is an option on that deck.
It is.
There for the covert mission.
You could do it that way.
Dog is making a bunch of sounds.
Is somebody else swapping in, or am I still up?
Up to you.
I played a few in a row, but I don't mind
Sweet, you can
continuing to
you can
play.
Somebody jump in.
I want to see if there's any value at all in dumping
Solo, you want to play?
4 gray cards out
Oh,
of your
sure,
hand
I'll play
in
Paul.
one shot. Because then Plo and the Jawas get really amusing.
I don't really want to deal with Vader. God damn it.
I'm not playing Vader.
So I'm just like,
Ah.
I'm sick of the playing against that guy.
He's probably playing Boosh.
All right, gents. I got to get up at 5 in the morning.
All right,
See
Zion.
you later, my friend.
Take
Night,
care,
Zion.
Zion.
Thanks for hanging out.
Later, Zion. I'll see you at the LVO.
Man, what day one are you playing?
I am playing on the Saturday.
Okay, good. Good luck.
Thanks. You too.
It wasn't
Are you
his
playing
day.
Saturday with me, Onion?
That was funny. It wasn't his day.
Me and Onion playing on Saturday.
Oh God.
I told you I wasn't playing Vader.
Stupid.
Oh, he's playing Bane.
Out with the old, in with the new.
What's wrong with Bane?
It kills things fast.
And that it does.
Alright, this is what you do before you roll. You just do like a little like this.
Is that the trick?
That's when you really need to get your field. Just a little tap like that too. You can do a little bit of this. Oh yeah, you get to land on top of theirs. Oh, it didn't. Didn't work out. Who's Battlefield solo?
We'll go mine.
Alright. Let's do 1 and 1. Good luck.
AR.
Good luck. Good luck to you, sir.
Coming in right now. Wow. Oh my god.
Takes
Hot.
home playing my kind of deck.
You can try Doubt.
Red, yellow, and fast.
Whatever. Alright.
Well, you saved 1 damage with Doubt.
Well, let me do this.
He kills things.
Yeah, right. You don't get that.
Oh, wow.
You trap the blade.
He's got Sith Lord in hand.
Why didn't he play that before he activated Vader?
I think it's a
Or-
title.
Or Bane?
The title.
It's
I
not,
can't play it.
Oh, it's not an ability?
Yeah, it's a title.
You just rolled the
Oh, it's not-
disrupt?
Yep.
Oh my god. This is very bad. My slave one is in my hand.
So you can't do that. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get wrecked. I'm gonna get locked out.
Can't you play from hand?
You
No.
still have activations though. Dice.
No, I can't. Oh, I got $1. Saved.
Yep. You were saved.
Okay, take it back. Kind of wanted the
I'll
pirate.
pass.
Kind of wanted the pirate ship to be able to deal with this asshole.
I'll pass.
Well, I'm just gonna do pirate ship. There you go.
Oh wow.
I'll pass.
I'll take my 2 money.
I'll pass.
Gotta find that shit. Even though you're gonna DM me next round.
So Poem, it seems like you like the pirate ship.
Yeah. I
Getting,
mean,
getting that removal every round online right away. You know.
yeah.
It's got pretty good sides to the die.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have, but it's fine.
I'll pass.
You never know.
It'll bait the DM, and then I can play the slave one. It's not the biggest. Oh yeah.
Oh look at that.
I'll claim.
Alright, so I'll do the 4. And then I'll play a death mark over there. And I'll drop Viper Probe Droid. And pass.
That's like the villain suppressifier.
It's not bad.
Not bad at all.
That's just a draw card. Oh, great.
Just have to reset your character, sure. activate. That's not so I don't die.
It's supposed to be at 5.
5.
Right?
I
Am I
don't
supposed
know.
to be, or is it 4?
I mean, I don't
Could
know.
be.
You're responsible for keeping track of your
No,
resources, right?
it's 4. It's 4. Because I claimed
Oh.
3.
Alright, you start the game with 2 money. You didn't spend any money last round. You got an extra money.
So,
So you had 3 to start. So you had 5. Did you? And you didn't spend
so it is
anything.
supposed to be 5. Alright. Deathfield.
Deathfield comes in for 3, so you have 2 money left.
Yeah.
Cool.
So you played Viper Droid?
That was last round. I'm gonna play counter intel. Get that one.
Oh, that's an interesting choice.
Drop the blade? What does that do?
I get to reset my.
Oh, ready and upgrade.
Deathfield
Oh, I thought
again.
this was drop the blade. Yeah, I don't want you to have that.
I
didn't
you
read
don't
the
want
card.
me to come out with Deathfield 4 times?
I just misread what that was.
You don't want Deathfield
That was
4
one of those-
times?
Yeah, it's one of those Snoke Praetorian Guard guys.
4 times, Paul.
Alright, so when you roll a damage, I can remove it. So I can do that. For 1. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna get rid of that one.
Alright, 1 to Phasma.
Okay, cool.
And then still on you, right?
Yep. Just like mismanaging this turn. I'll just discard to reroll. Nope. These are some pretty garbage sides. 3 indirect. 1, 2, 3. Oh, let's try one more. Reroll. See if I can get bailed out. Whee.
Oh my god.
Activate that guy. Kind of wanted the dollar before I activated this guy, obviously. Maybe I should have played the death mark over here on this guy and like killed him.
Getting some card draw then.
Maybe. Oh, yeah. Oh, 4 indirect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Pom, I'd definitely rather lose
Where's
pirate
the
ship
4?
than
You only
slate
did
1.
2.
Alright, I'll play that.
You only did 2 indirect.
I took 2 over here and then 2 over here. Or, right?
Phasma
Alright.
was this?
Let's look at this thing.
I think you took all 4 on Boba.
Oh,
Like
okay,
it-
okay.
Yeah, I have
Okay,
2 on
okay.
Boba, now I have 6 on Boba. I'm watching the replay.
My bad, my bad, my bad.
The other one.
Alright.
1? I take 1, right?
No. He's not. It's not being piloted by Boba because I mismanaged my turn.
Oh, got you. Got you.
See why I didn't want to play Bane because it's just like aggro on aggro.
think I can go for more.
Oh, yeah. Reroll.
Well, let me think about it. Hold on, let me think about this. I do 3. You can do all this. Yeah. Better to see if I can get more.
I don't think this is right, Solo. Alright. I will do the 4. 2 direct. 2 money.
Mm-hmm.
3. Alright, claim. I have to hang him.
Well, that was fortunate.
I have to do 6. I think I have to come in. Yeah, I have to come in. So I do ping 1 with slave 1. 1 on Bane with slave 1.
Sorry, I thought I clicked it, my bad.
It's because you're clicking the card.
There's death marks in the way.
This is crazy. I rolled 3 blanks. Good game.
Good game.
Bane is rough.
He's a jank killer. You don't have a refined deck, and you're just playing a bunch of upgrades that you want. You know, you got the new Pyre's Blaster that you want to try out. It's not gonna work when Bane just beats your ass. I think I mismanaged my money a little bit too, but there's not enough removal in the deck.
I had a rough turn 1. I couldn't play anything. I should have kept those 2s that I had earlier.
McBobber, would you like to play platform? Oh, you wanted to play Covert deck?
Yeah. Yeah, I want to play CM decks, but
Okay.
I just don't want that.
What do you have for CM decks that you want to try?
I'd like to try a Jedi Trials deck.
All right. Why not? Let's see what I can do.
Does Covert Missions kill 2 platform?
I don't have any decks made yet.
Oh, okay. Got you.
That's all. I'm going to make some next week, though, now that I've kind of seen what's out there and seen some of my teammates make stuff and other people around.
Oh, you didn't want to borrow decks from anybody?
I may later on. I'm not tired yet. It's been a rather nice night. It's nice seeing all these different creations. I'm looking for a deck. Sorry, I know where it is. I'm looking for it right now. Into it.
Yeah, they should.
There it is.
Nice to have He Doesn't Like You back. I feel like red or yellow villain kind
I'll
of
try this.
needs that.
I never played this deck before, McBobber. I'm going to try it anyway.
Interesting combo.
Yeah. It's weird.
Is this the right boba?
Yeah, it's the right boba.
Oh, I see. What do you use the calling in favors for?
Hang on. Take a look at your hand.
That looks at my hand. All right.
To ready an upgrade, what does that mean? Like ready one of your admirals or something like that?
Yeah, it would ready an admiral or a death field or whatever.
That's pretty gross. Or you can ready Neiman. That would make sense.
Neiman doesn't exhaust itself.
Yeah, I know. I just figured. Hmm.
You're just gonna give Qui-Gon the braid.
Gotta draw it.
Seems pretty good to me. What if you could do this with
What's
like a Qui-Gon Satine? So you can have all those you have blue abilities and all the equipments and crap, and you just like reset the Qui-Gon.
Removing the 2 shield. All right.
Like the bandolier deck.
Actually, I'm not gonna. Yeah, well, that's fine. I'll turn that, and then I'll like that with this.
Which battlefield are we fighting on?
Mine.
Oh, hang on. Before I do this roll in. Does this say leader die only?
Oh, we're playing on Obi-Wan's
We're on my battlefield, not yours.
Oh. Thanks. Makes sense.
Darn. Pass.
Oh, it has to be yellow event. Oh, it's
No, it's any event.
Oh, it's any event. Dang.
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
That's cool.
Five money. Thinking. I should threaten. Oh, and I haven't used this power action yet either.
I'll go with discard. Dang.
One. These are worth 2 right now, right?
Yes.
Nick Bobber's blowing my mind with this deck.
This isn't really working out so far. Trying though.
Yeah, but your Jedi trials are showing 3 when you have him. One of his dice only showing 2. If you have the shields, right?
Yeah, his die would be +1, yeah.
That's crazy. So it becomes like almost like a redundant thing. Like if you, I don't know, if you have like his shields on him, most likely you have the dice too. At least one of them.
Well, this apprentice can also get the job done too.
Potentially. Qui-Gon's not even an apprentice yet.
That's true.
Scary. I'll give a shield to Qui-Gon with ambush. And then I'll resolve this.
Gross.
That's insane. That's such a good card, Qui-Gon. Cost 0. Ambush, get a shield.
I'm thinking.
Oh, shoot.
I'm telling you, man. Oh,
You're gonna have one big reroll coming up.
Yeah, that reroll is going to be very critical. My roll here is going to be pretty big too.
I'm not even sure why I didn't use it. Well, I didn't want to use the 4. And is this worth 2 or 3? 2.
It's worth 2.
6. I guess I have to re-roll all this.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. I was really hoping this Neiman would be a special.
Is somebody gonna die?
Jeez, that's so much damage. All right, let's do
5.
6 to Wolf.
You didn't hit the Untamed Power special either.
Yeah, I missed everything.
I've got
The Force Focus would have got me there too. On either of those 3.
7.
Just missed everything.
Question is, do I go ahead? I gotta go at quick. Damn. The decision here, to kill Ashoka or go after Qui-Gon? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 into Qui-Gon or a dead Ashoka. I'll go this way.
I put my hand over my mouth until you resolved your dice.
Right, so now we will put. How much to kill her?
Take 6
5?
together.
6?
Yeah.
All right, there's 6,
You
and
don't
then
have
1
the-
over here.
You don't have the dollar yet.
You don't have the dollar yet.
Oh. All right.
All those upgrades gone.
Okay.
I got
6.
wrecked so hard.
Actually, and then
that
1
was,
into
that was
1.
only 5.
Oh.
1 here.
Okay.
It's 6. This guy goes that way. Yeah.
All right. Then I claim and get the shield back.
Correct. And that paid. I had to pay for that.
Oh, that was rough. Dang. I didn't draw good cards either. This game is going so poorly. I drew nothing.
Oh shoot! Come back here.
What a disaster.
Wait a minute. That's worth 3, and he can turn. I'll do his ability. All right, I think this one's in the turd box.
I think these two, Knighthood and
Yeah,
Uppercut.
knighthood. What does knighthood give you? Jedi. Well, he's already a Jedi. It gives you a shield. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I'll. That's the only choice I have.
Here's a massive overkill. You don't have a leader anymore.
Oh, that was stupid of me. All the help doled out tonight, no one said a word to me.
I've been deck building. I'm not paying attention to the game.
Pass. Pass.
That's dog. This is pathetic, man. This is what's been going on with me all week with TTS. 2. Got nothing off that die. Pathetic, man. Didn't even get to pull the combo off for you there, Poem. Nothing.
It's all good, man. You were trying. You're not dead yet. You have a full health Boba. 2
Damn
megas.
it, I can't do. The deck wasn't really for megas. It was not supposed to do, like, put megas down like this. I'm supposed to delve into planetary bombardment like that. Have a bigger die out there to do his special. It's rolling, man. I swear. I might just scoop now because I've got it with TTS tonight. I've had it, man. I cannot roll crap. I can't.
I'll do ranged on the Mega Blast.
I'm thinking. I'm gonna measure that.
I'll complete the Jedi Trials.
You know, I'm gonna scoop because I was gonna lay that down and call that goddamn. So good game, bud.
Good game.
You can embargo Jedi trials?
No, I can embargo his stupid height and awareness. I saw it coming and I was like, oh, okay. And then I didn't do the embargo. Good game.
I'm just finishing a deck build. Somebody else wants to play.
If anybody has a non-CM deck they'd like to play, because that's all I've played is other CM decks tonight. Against other CM decks. If anybody's interested in doing that.
Is that true? Didn't you play Loopy one time?
Yeah, we had the one loopy game. It was really close. But a non-CM deck is not going to be close against this stuff. So.
I have a non-CM deck I could play.
Well, hop back in, Platt.
I think this might be my last game though, because it's getting pretty late here on the East Coast.
2 o'clock.
Yep.
Haven't seen that Luke in a while.
We'll play mine. Indeed.
Bless you.
Other one there. And then I'll do this.
Onion, are there any combos? I'm pretty sure there's some new stuff where you can like move upgrades around or something like that, like move 2 of them or something. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. You can move 2 blue abilities from Sith or Jedi to apprentices or something like that.
Have you explored that? Is that feasible?
Not yet. I want to build a Old Man Luke Yoda Jedi Trials deck that would take advantage of that.
Is there a
Oh, yeah.
plot or something like that?
Jedi Trials is the plot.
That's the plot they use, and then there's an event that lets you move to.
Yeah, it's pay 1 to move 2 abilities to another guy.
No, there's nothing in there already.
Right, it's just the hidden motive.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh,
You just make one of them an apprentice with the braid and the Luke Yoda.
Yeah.
What? And then you move it back with Luke's ability.
You get to basically put them on.
I've had enough tonight, I think.
You can put it on what you end up putting the abilities on whichever guy you end up turning into. Trying to do the Jedi trials on. Is the theory anyway.
Like whoever they start targeting, you just move everything to the other guy.
Yeah, you just move the abilities off the dude they start hitting.
Right.
And in the meantime, if you don't need to, you're just like reusing the abilities either from Luke's power action or from moving them back. So you're getting all the abilities like multiple times, theoretically.
So you wouldn't just play it straight up and just play with Anakin, so you get the apprentice?
Straight up with what?
With Anakin, so you have an apprentice. And a Jedi, like Anakin.
I feel like do that. I've never liked that Anakin. I feel like his special just isn't very good.
I mean, discard a hero card from your hand to give a character 2 shields could be relevant when you're trying to complete the trials.
Yeah, I guess it's better for trials than it normally is, but then also, like, he's got to get to 3. And he's got essentially 2 blanks. But I guess Yoda's got some trouble there as well, so... Yoda's just so good. Like, the synergy with his special and the abilities that also have specials for the chaining is awesome.
Yeah, it's probably going to be pretty hard to get him to complete the Jedi trials, though, with having to show 3. Maybe there's a way to like roll one of his dice back in the pool or something like that. Like there's that new card. It's like some remove an upgrade die and then roll a guy in or some crap. Roll an apprentice die in. So you could play this Valiant Deed card. Remove an upgrade die that may spot a mission plot to roll an apprentice die on one of your characters into your pool. So like in a pinch you could remove your own upgrade die to roll in Yoda's die back in to try to complete the Jedi trials.
Yeah, I think that's what that card was printed for, was to help you get your apprentice dice to complete Jedi trials.
I mean, I already know you're holding back, though, so this is kind of work.
Still needs to get that bandolier.
It wouldn't hurt.
Why not?
Uh-oh.
It's got an ambush.
That'd be a nice die to hit with the jetpack.
Yeah, I'm rolling poop tonight. Poop. Absolute poop.
Do you guys think the Jedi Trials is a actual plot that can be relevant?
I think it definitely is. I'll remove that and get a shield.
That was gross. Probably should have waited to roll that in.
Untamed Power is
I'm just making
really
dumb
good.
plays tonight. I'm just making some stupid plays. Just overall all night tonight. Fatal Blow.
Fatal Blow for 5.
That's GG.
GG.
Yep. Good night, fellas. I'm out of here. Thank you for tuning in tonight.
Good night,
All right,
Platt.
Platt.
See you later, buddy.
Yep, it's late here.
Yeah, I think I'm going to call it a night too. I'm in the
Thanks.
same time zone as Platform. Thanks for the game.
Yep.
Thanks for running Onion for coming
Thanks for
on tonight.
joining us.
Appreciate it.
Uh,
Take it
always
easy.
a
See you in
pleasure.
Vegas.
Yep, that'll be fun.
Lots of fun. I'm there on Saturday as well.
Nice.
Are we calling it? Everybody, you guys done too? Or are we gonna keep playing?
I'm good for one more if somebody wants to play.
You and Palm go at it. Chilling them.
All right. I just need to get 2 cards out of the covert missions back.
I mean, Palm versus McBobber is what people pay and watch the stream for.
People pay?
Shh, don't tell anybody, Solo. Just kidding.
I mean, time is money.
That was a
People do
joke.
pay.
Nobody's
Time is
pulling a fast
definitely-
one. I'm gonna get my ass kicked was my half-baked idea.
I'll bring my own half-baked idea.
McBobber knows what I really want.
I mean, I'm playing with meta characters, but you know, somewhat.
Oh, is this going to be your Watto Watt Sentinel jank? Quote unquote.
It's not Watt Sentinel, dude. That would not be jank.
Okay.
I'm doing Palp Watt, but I'm sneaking in a couple of these big dogs.
Okay. All right. You can have the jank title. That's.
That's pretty janky, right?
Are you okay there over there, Solo?
Yeah, I don't know.
Still like you're getting choked to death.
That's all this is. It's just sneaking them in. You know, just because I want to try them out.
Bless you.
Thanks.
Got any tokens or what? What token's
What?
that? The tokens. Got some tokens. Oh, my guys have a power action. What's this guy gonna
I
do
think
then?
it's safe. I think it's safe to say that Dark Bane is better than Vader.
An opponent has at least 2 more resources than you. Take 1. Jeez.
And if McBobber would agree with me, it'll be solidified.
Yeah, I think I agree. Surprised to hear you say it though.
Listen, my fandom for Vader does not mean I'm not able to see and be realistic. I'm not blinded by my love for Vader.
This is gonna prevent me from doing any sort of ramping whatsoever. It's like he's got the perfect counter. I mean, I'm not gonna rage as hard as platform just rage, but
We love you, Plat.
brother, I don't want you to do this, so you don't get to do clock car.
I get shields.
Yep. All right, let's bring in this guy.
Man, this is some jank, McBobber.
Oh God.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's get $1. I like money.
I like 2 ranged.
What a joke. Take a buck.
This is not my fixed die though that I just created. I feel bad. I'll exhaust the Narshada Thief.
So I have to have 2 or more resources than you.
Yes.
So I need to spend my money. Man, this is a tough choice.
That's interesting. So you're exhausted. He's diceless.
Spend one for instrument.
What is the point of Nar Shadif Fleet?
Just disrupt the opponent, what they're doing.
Interesting.
Alright, I'll activate this guy. Or do this thing. Ooh, she boo boo boo. That's pretty good.
Can't complain.
I mean, you can't complain with the best side on the die.
That's arguable.
What would you say? The 2 discard?
Sometimes I like the 3 disrupt best.
So I'm gonna play that and get $1 back. Okay. I just can't do anything because of this thief. I can scoop because I'm not having a good time.
Oh my god!
I'm not gonna win. Like I can't even save up for my
This 7
support.
cost thief is such a bad character, and he's tilting you so hard.
Dude, I can't even save up to buy a thing. Like there's literally no point. I can't even have $2. I have to spend $1 at a time. This is ridiculous, McBobber.
I mean, Bobber broke the game.
You're better than me. I scoop. You win.
Come on.
I don't want.
Come on.
No, I can't even get this $1. You're just gonna take it.
Why don't you overwrite Mastermind? Like, what's the
I'm
problem?
good. I'm good. I'm good. It's been a long week. I'm good.
All right.
I just don't.
Good
have
night,
it.
everybody.
I don't have it. Cloud car hit the 2.
All right, big Bobber. I'll
good.
play you one, Bobber.
All right.
Okay, no,
Okay.
big Bobber. Never mind. I'm done.
That was a quick one. I'll play if you want solo.
No, I'm only playing if you want to play. If you're done, I'm done. You sounded like you wanted to keep playing.
I don't know the 2 scoops in a row.
Dude.
It's good if you're eating Raisin Bran, but otherwise, it's. I think it's done for me for tonight.
Dude.
Okay, cool. We're done then.
I think we're done. Riding off the
Like last
sunset.
week, Like last week, it ends with me, Poem, and McBob.
Well, if you made it this far, you are my hero.
So that means I'm always your hero.
Thanks for watching, everyone.
See you later.